You and I will be together when we shed our memory. I won't wear an orange sweater when I get it off of me. When it's as if someday isn't always will have been the case. When you're ever searching, finger finds the button marked erase. Finger find the button marked erase. Like a deep sea diver falling into a mermaid's embrace. Put one box on the sidewalk, and you return with the next, and the first one's gone. Everyone gets on the bus out of town, and the lights start going out one by one. Button marked erase. When darlings must be murdered, when your heartbreak overwhelms your heart. Think of this as solving problems that should never have occurred. Please don't call it strangulation. That is such an ugly word. Press erase, ignore the shrill alarms. See the way the deep sea diver falls into the mermaid's arms. Put one box on the sidewalk, then you return with the next, and the first one's gone. Everyone gets on the bus out of town, and the lights start going out one by one. Button marked erase. When darlings must be murdered, when your heartbreak overrides the very thing you cannot face. The skeletons that won't stay down, the mercy kill that can't be drowned. Put box, sidewalk, then return next. First one gone, everyone on bus out, lights out one by one. Finger find the button marked erase. Like a deep sea diver falling into a mermaid's embrace. Put one box on the sidewalk, then you return with the next, and the first one's gone. Everyone gets on the bus out of town, and the lights start going out one by one.
Do you ever regret hitting the go live button? I don't, because I'm the perfect man, and I make no mistakes ever. Hi, my name's V, and I'm the coolest guy left alive. Sorry. How's everyone doing? Hi, hello everybody! Hope we're doing well today, everyone. As the go live notification said, I do in fact have bronchitis, so if I randomly cough during the stream and I don't manage to mute in time, we all collectively pretend like I don't have it. We all collectively ignore it. I have a mild temperature and so much riz. I have mild temperature and so much riz. And that's the philosophy I'm gonna plan to live my life by. I'm gonna lower the volume of my music actually. Hi, good morning, hi, hello, hi, good morning. But yeah, no, I've just been doing the thing. I've been working today. Coolest guy left alive makes it sound like you've gotten rid of anyone who might have ranked above. No, this is true. You know that favorite content creator you used to have? That hasn't streamed in like the past month? Or week? Or maybe even 9 days? They're not around anymore. Like they had a good run. But that's all it was. It was just a run. And the real question was, what were they running from? And I can't answer that question for you. But deep within your soul, you know the answer. And we're all gonna collectively pretend, in court, that we knew nothing. And we were just happy to be here. It's really a good thing. I read the short story recently of like, oh, it's a good thing that happened. What's it called? It's a good life. It's a good life is what I read recently. And it's been stuck in my head, where every single time something bad happens, I'm like, it's a good thing that happened. It's a great thing, actually. But yes, I'm here. I'm here to work. I'm here to do my job, which is art, I think. It's art and drawing? Question mark? Probably. Can't be anything else. Okay, let me quickly switch over to the live because I just started drawing. I have to finish the line work here. For that, I have to complete, yeah. I don't think I ever do line art on streams, mostly because my line art process involves me, like, meticulously redrawing the same line over and over, and erasing a bunch of lines. So, usually it doesn't make for that entertaining stream content, but I did not have this commission, like, fully aligned yet, and I was like, well, I want to go live, and I want to do something. And I would love to play Persona 5, because I, utterly despise myself, and as we all know, you can only play Persona 5 if you utterly despise yourself. Points, I know that guy. Probably? I don't know. The person who commissioned me just sent me the reference sheet, and I was like, oh, that looks familiar. It's probably some guy. Beefy stream. Hopefully no foxes show up. It's fine. The fox that happened last time would just kind of left my house. It's chilling. It's my backyard, buddy. You know what scared the shit out of me last night, though? I was watching a movie alone in my dark room. And a fucking, how do I explain this? It was a Hercules beetle, kind of. And it landed on my computer screen. And I spent a full second thinking about what would happen if I died right here. What would happen if this was just it for me? Beetle, like the Vivioletta Fire mod, infamously named Mint Beetles. Huge fan. Beetle's playing D&D right now. I wish I could play D&D. You can also tell most of my friends are busy doing stuff because I have no one in VC with me right now. But also, I'm just too cool and I can carry a stream completely on my own. That's why I decided to do Twitch and become my own streamer. Because I'm literally the coolest man left alive. There we go. Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained by watching me redraw the same line over and over again? Okay. Listen, chat. Here's my advice to you if you're an artist. You see this, like, anti-aliasing shit? Never use it. You want to see the line the minute you put it down on paper. What you do, though, is that you draw the line, and then you do this. Whoa, look at that sharp line right there. This is heaven. I put the chill music in the background. Serene vibes. There we go. I'm like fighting with my music volume because like I want it to be loud enough where I can still talk and hear my own thoughts, but at the same time I don't want it to be like too loud where it's like not too quiet where like you guys can't hear it at all. My wife. I love you. There we go. Hey, Effie. Honestly, I'm just fascinated watching artists work. What IDK said is that me, like, because every single time I join a VC and I'm drawing something, I usually just screen share it because I know my friends like watching me draw. Which, oh my god, thank you so much. But I like screen sharing when I join VCs, and IDK said one time that it was like essentially me putting on Coco Melon while we talked, and it works, mind you. It works. But sorry. It's enough to dissuade the demons in the VC. I am planning on like maybe starting doing like actual art content for the future, because I feel like that's an avenue that is very obvious for me to explore that I just haven't gone down yet. But I don't really have people I can do it with that I can like I don't know. Many of my artist friends, I don't feel comfortable just like calling them up in the middle of the night and being like, "Hey, would you be willing to do this with me?" My dad just gave me a wafer full of manjar. This shit's great. Get parents, chat. Getting parents is like ideal, I think. Sorry if you're like an orphan or something. My stream's not really adapted for orphan relatability, but you know, or people with bad childhoods. But like, you can live vicariously through me, I think. Not orphan relatable. They're not orphan or like, you know, people who are sad or whatever. Sorry, that sounds horrible. There you go. I don't usually work with this canvas size as well, so it's a bit of a... It's a poster size. It's poster canvas size. That's not how you spell ecstasy. That's rough. You got corrected by a dyslexic person, Effie. You're gonna have to, like, retire now, I think. What if I was lying to you, Chad, about having dyslexia? What if that was just one big bit that I was doing for the haha, for the funny, if you will? You can't headcanon words. Oh shit! Hey, welcome in, Raiders. Hope your stream was well. Fuck you, Nubian. Sorry, it took me a second. Welcome in, Astral Projection Raiders. I hope your stream was fun. I hope you had a great time. What were you doing? Feel free to talk about it. How are you, Ninja? Welcome in. Hi, hello, good morning, hi. What are you guys up to? Oh, that's a really good emote. I love that. I love your character design, dude. If you can headcanon complex beings being capable of thoughts, you can headcanon words? That's insane. You can't headcanon words, effing. You were Robloxing? Oh, shit. Hell yeah. What games? I assume Roblox has multiple games. I haven't played Roblox before. Infamously. Infamously, I've never touched Roblox in my entire life. So... You can't headcanon in real life. You go up to real people, like some kind of, like, chronically online freak, and it's like, I headcanon you to be, like, bisexual. We played the hallway, menacing. I see. You know that's happened often. Thank you for the follow, Astral Protection. I forced them to be bisexual? Is that a horror game? I assume so. You know what happened the other day was, the other day, when I say the other day, chat, you have to keep in mind, I could be talking about something that happened a year ago, or I could be talking about something that happened, like, 5 minutes ago. But what happened the other day, like a year ago, was that every single time I would join, one of Ivory's streams, people would start headcanoning my gender identity in chat. And it would be really funny if not for the fact that I was like, what are you guys doing? Because there was an all-out war. Because some people were saying I was a trans woman, which, no. Some people were saying I was a cis man, which, yes. Some people were saying I was a trans man, which, no. And some people were saying, like, V is a demi-boy unicorn gender idealist. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm living my life. It's a chronic issue I have. Where people will come to me and be like, your gender identity is this. And I go, no. My gender identity is... The only sex I have is the one I had with your mother last night. It's a really hard life for me. Oh, it's Clown Pierce! That's who this character reminds you guys of. Right! I forgot Clown Pierce existed! For like a full it there? It's not clown fears. That's probably what the person sending me the references was referencing. No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Wait, this isn't the entirety of chat's like, wait a minute, you weren't commissioned by the Lifesteal SMP? No. And I never want to be. Sorry, chat, I didn't mean to disappoint you. It's fine, you can pretend it's clown fears until I get to the coloring stage and you realize the colors are completely different. Thank you so much. Let me get them out. I got you. Oh god, I forgot how many I had out already. The accumulation of them. The addiction begins again. You get one singular little guy for now. Where's the PNG tuber? That's weird. Toggle to close. Oh, here we go. Here we go again. Just like some new, like, channel point redemptions in there get started. I'm looking at the ones I have. I raised the price of Spanish time, by the way. Stop redeeming them. You guys know this is an issue you have, right? Like, this is a genuine illness you possess. Where you keep on redeeming little guys. And then you go, Viva Let a Fire, we want more, we want more. You are nothing but greed. You are nothing but want and gluttony and every indulgence of sin that there is in this universe. You ask for more little guys, and you know what I go? You know what I say to you? You know what I say to you when I look you in the eyes? I tell you I do. Fucking Matthew 27:24. When Pilatus saw that he was getting nowhere, but that instead an uproar was starting, he took water and washed his hands in front of the gathering masses. I am innocent of this man's blood, he said. It is your responsibility. That is spellcasting Rise and Shine. How the fuck did you recognize it? Just put the little guys on screen, little bro. Fine. Here's your little guys. Are you fed? Are you satisfied? Or do you want more again? Alright. Such is the nature. Enough! I will have to cut you off very soon. There will be more. I'd say you saved them during the stream. You have like 6 little guys left. You can't spend them all in one place. They're accumulating. If you guys put enough there, the seven human souls, but like the 7 little guys are gonna start spinning around me, and it's gonna be a whole ordeal. Like, I don't think any of us want that. Also, this isn't even an accurate little guy anymore. I've changed my Sona's design, like the little guy design of my Sona. Now he looks like this. You're supposed to obey me! The 7 little guys. Should an audience come in during half the show? No! Hey, can you move one of the little guys to the more convenient solid background? No, I don't believe I will. They're amassing themselves. New little guy design, by the way. There you go. He'll come home someday. Once I finish all my stream layout shit. Which I need to do after I finish my commissions. Which I need to do after I finish. I think if you release an updated little guide design, the entire screen would be covered in minutes of all the redeems. We'd be fucked. We would be so fucked. I can't wait to like redesign all my shit. I mean, I have most of it. I have the actually I can show you guys this. One second. My diaphragm hurts from coughing so much. Where is it? The nefarious diaphragm. Here it is. There you go. Yeah, there's the new stream starting soon. America, ya! Hello! 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 Fine, fine. Are you happy? Are you satisfied now? That's all the little guys are gonna get. And you have to sit there. You have to be sad. You sit there and you sit sad with yourself and you go, no, VV Let It Fire, we want more, we want more. There's nothing left. There's nothing left and you will get nothing more. Absolutely nothing at all. If I ask nicely enough when I have another one, no. You can cry and scream and beg as much as you want, Chad. There's nothing you can do about it. Also, ad break in 3 minutes, by the way, for you guys to be emotionally prepared. Listen, Fireflies. One of these days, some shit's gonna happen. And you're gonna have to deal with it. It's not your birthday. You sit down. You sit right back down, young man. You sit there and you stay sad. One of these days, actually, I could do it this stream once I finish the line work. But I want to do like little designs for people in chat for like their Fireflies. One of these days, it hasn't happened already. Hello, Chronic Masturbator. That's a good name. I fuck with that name. Welcome to the chat. Thank you for the follow. There you go. Oh my god. Well, that sucks for you, but there's not going to be any more little guys. Thank you for the 100 channel points, though. There's nothing more. None of them will remain. The nefarious 7 little guys. There you go. You guys are just gonna keep on redeeming it until oblivion, but like, there's nothing else there. You may as well save them for next stream. Should we add more little guys? No. I can do the poll. This is just the illusion of choice. There you go. You never specified the options. That's it, I'm a redeeming little girl. I'm not a woman, but okay. Chat, you're spoiled. You're being very spoiled right now. I should clarify this to you. I do so I do so much for you. I cook, I clean, and this is how you respond. This is how you want more from me. What more do you want? You have a roof over your head, a nice meal every day, 3 square meals actually. I'm glad you're enjoying my music taste. Hello, or my Twitch playlist at least. More little guys? No. I'm cutting you off. You sit there and you sit there and you stand. And you be sad. You be sad that there's no more little guys for you. No more food for you to indulge in. No more to contribute to this gluttonous feast. You sit there and you stay sad. And I brought shears to cut your don't you know that? When was the last time Drown Redeem was off cooldown? I don't think I fuck. I don't think I seen it available or used. I think I disabled Drown Redeem simply because people started getting annoying with it, but not in the funny way, you know? We're like, we wouldn't be able to have a conversation during the stream because people would keep on spamming Drown. I fuck with Drown though. I like Drown a lot. I haven't had it since like the beginning of Showtime, I don't think. That's been like a year or so, you know? Can't wait to wrap up my shit. I was having this conversation with Elixir on stream earlier, actually. Or like on her stream. You should check out Elixir, by the way. Her stuff's really cool. I don't think she streams on Twitch, though. I was about to say, like, well, you can check her out over here, and I was going to do the shout out, but I can quickly pull up her YouTube. Elixir Starlight. Elixir MV, sorry. There you go. Woohoo! Check her out if you can. My god, my voice. My voice! There you go. Water's in. There you go. Yippee. I have to think about it. So. Chat, there comes a point when I draw. This is why I don't stream line art, because I do have to just completely scrap something. Because compositionally it just won't work. And it's a bit painful, because then, like, for me it's fine. Because I love creating, and I love destroying what I create. But I realized for stream, it feels like you just, like, saw me draw for, like, a full 10 minutes, and then you see me turn around and be like, no, and then hit the backspace button. So, I apologize for that, but yeah, this is why we usually do not stream the line art stage. Just made an awesome GIF. Oh god. Sorry. I'm in that mode of sick right now. I don't know if you've experienced this before, chat. I might be insane here. I get the strangest ads here. You get advertised the most peculiar shit. God, I was gonna say something. I don't know if you guys experienced this, chat, but specifically with me, I have like a range of getting sick, and there's a moment where I get like sick enough where I can still function, like to stream and to yap and to like do shit. But if you ask me to like get out and like go to work, I will cry. um, and that's maybe because my job involves a lot more physical labor than it does to stay still and draw. But I think it's more so a fundamental need to not do stuff and be just a girl. Not that I'm a woman, but like spiritually, I'm just a girl, you know. And it's a matter of dedicating yourself to work in this way. There we go. Whoa, little guy. Chirp is my favorite, followed by Stall. That's fair. I fuck with Chirp. Bit of a Chirp enjoyer here. There we go. Yippee! Do our handsome, awesome handsome man mind sharing his brushes? Of course. 1 second. Let me check. I know you can check it with Clip Studio. Subtool settings. Here, wait. Here it is. I got you. I'll get the link. I'll post it in chat. The one I'm using right now is what you're asking for. Oh, my friend just launched a game. I love trying to have visibility of my lower, like, right-hand corner, and then I just see, one of your friends just launched Phasmophobia. One of your friends just launched Elden Ring. One of your friends just launched fucking Furry Feet 8 billion. Here it is. Here is my girl. Is playing Terraria, is playing T-Mod Loader, is playing Terraria, is playing T-Mod Loader. Yeah, if you see any brush on stream that you want to, like, ask about and, like, have me send, do not hesitate to ask during the stream, because I will more than happily send it. Sweetheart's theme is a bit intense for what I'm drawing right now. I try and fail miserably to mod a game because they're getting spammed. Yeah. I will be minding my own business, and then I will receive 80 notifications of my close friends playing, like, VR chat or something, and I go, somebody's doing something. I think There's a reason I hate Overwatch 2 so much, and it's because all my friends are playing it together, and then I get like 80 notifications for it. And not only is it just based off the simple fact that it's Overwatch 2, but the hate within me rises, you know? Hi, Lilo! Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing well. How's your day been? If you want to talk about it, feel free. There we go. Okay. This is why I have Steam activity off, but I like knowing what my friends are playing. Oh, shit. Okay. Man, I hope things improve soon, then. No, it's because I have to wait for a lore stream. Oh, is it? Oh, God. You guys started a new SMP, didn't you? Swords? Question mark? I don't know. I've been seeing it around on my timeline. When I open Twitter for once in a blue moon. I'm glad you guys are having fun with it. It's not new, but it's really good lore. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, there's always that feeling whenever you're like waiting for something to start or like wanting to do something new. Where it's like, I'm so excited for this to happen. Can it please happen sooner? I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I want it to happen sooner, you know? So I get it. Oh god, I'm saying that and I still have to finish the scripting for Sloth. I'm nearly done. I just have to finish like a few more dialogue bits and refine the dialogue to make it sound natural. You have no idea how ill I am over dialogue. D&D scheduling be like, please, Concha, please! Concha, please! Concha, please! Finish up on ESMP already, man! I'm not gonna leak who's in the D&D group, but when you see it, you will understand how horrific the scheduling for it has been. And we have one man to blame. And his name starts with twitch.tv, and it ends with it's_Concha. I'm not gonna name names, but like if you can think of someone that falls under that category right there, you can blame them. Every now and then IDK is like, I just had a wonderful D&D session with my D&D group, and I go, kill! That sounds like a person who would make scheduling impossible. We warned him. We warned him beforehand, like, hey, no, this is a bad idea. And he's like, I need the top 5 Showtime actors and also V. And I went, hey, what's that supposed to mean? And what do you mean by and also V? And he goes, anyways. And I go, what do you mean by and also V? I'm in the sweatshop. I've been in the slums. Concha said, V, it's time to work. And I go, no, not again. I live in a horrific work environment, and he treats me so badly. He treats me so badly all the time. It's really hard for me out here. Joking. If in case anyone struggles with tone, I am /Jing around. Oh boy, I can't wait to be awake for 20 hours straight again. Get it? I get it so bad. I was showing the cutscene for Greed that you guys haven't seen yet. The one that, like, the V one, not the next one, to a group of friends yesterday. And I had this whole bit, and one of them went, you're very ill over dialogue. And I went, is that a good thing? And they went, And I went, so I'll take that as a good thing. But, like, that's why it's been taking, that's why Sloth has been taking so long specifically. Not because I haven't been doing it, and not because I've been procrastinating it for once in my life, but mainly because while I am writing it, I am like, do people speak like this? I don't know if I struggle with, like, social cues or whatever, but, like, I need people to speak like people. And it's very hard for me to think of how people speak most of the time. So it's mostly me just running around like a chicken without a head. And being like, hey, do people speak, like, because I just like sending it to my poor beta readers. Shout out Ivory, shout out Beetle, shout out Rena, who would just kind of read it and go, It's been like a week, B. You're not running slow in the slightest. No, okay, because you have to understand that the dialogue for Greed, like the scripts for Greed, were done, by the time I had finished Envy, right? I like being ahead of things. I like being ahead of things and having everything done so that when I inevitably have to redraw an entire animation like 3 days before the stream, I can rise like Jesus and not have to worry about anything else. Which is why I'm saying I feel like I'm running behind. Also because, generalized things, I need to have things done already for scheduling future stuff because I want to have everything wrapped up by early December, late November. Will it happen? Fuck if I know. Most likely. Hopefully. I just needed to have it done before Split Apart. Chapter 3. That's all. That's my main thing. I mean, what's a Split Apart? Am I right, chat? Or am I right, chat? But still. I take out a cigarette. I should ask one of my friends if they're free. Actually, because I was planning on talking to. I don't talk to people. I sit ominously in the foot of people's beds and I go hello, and they go, what the fuck? Hello, good morning, and they go, and then I go, hi. Here he is. There we go. Chat, okay, I'm gonna talk to you about something. And you're going to yell at me for it. And IDK is going to yell at me for it later on. And XP is going to yell at me for it later on if they ever hear about this. So don't tell them. But, you know how I promised I wasn't going to do any more animated sequences for Sloth? Because I was like, well, Sloth is going to be the easiest to produce because it's mostly just Minecraft cinematics and like live stuff. So anyways, I'm 15 minutes in to storyboarding. So I'm 15 minutes down storyboarding. I have 15 minutes storyboarded. Because I'm the fastest man alive. Barry Allen fears my sheer cognitive force, right? And I'm gonna tell IDK about this because IDK just let me know that he's free to VC once he joins, and I need you all to promise something that you're going to back me up here. Cause like, what am I gonna explain to him? Cause he's already told me like, V, you can't do this ever again. Every single time you do this, I receive 8 billion DMs in half a day. And then I receive an animatic at my doorstep. And I know you've probably killed a man in the time that this has happened. And I go, I would never kill anyone. I'm so full of love. There is microplastics within my body, but you know what else is there? Love and affection. The love will take care of the microplastics. It would be fine though, if it was just a normal animatic, right? Like the ones I've been doing before, where it's just like posing around characters and like making things look pretty. And like obviously packing it with symbolism and like artistic care. But then I thought to myself, well, I don't know how to use Minimator. And I'm not planning on learning it anytime soon. But I really do want to have this fight scene. And like coloring it shouldn't be that hard, right? I am the perfect man, and I make no judgment call mistakes ever. It's fine. It's fine. I might just scrap it. Like, you might not even see it. Like, you have to understand, I scrap a lot of things, like, moments before I end up actually, like, finishing the final stream plan. Like, for example, for Envy, there was a whole animation that is sitting forever unfinished in the corner of my room. That you will never see the light of day, and I will never show you all, because I saw it, I went, this is ass, and I burnt it. burnt it metaphorically. I just put it in a folder that said in my folder of I'm never going to finish this because I have a folder for that. And it sits there. It sits there full of hate. And eventually, maybe one day I'll revamp it for one of the later streams. And if not, I got something in my throat. And fuck. But eventually, if God just tried to strike me down. Eventually, I'll show it in like some kind of director's cut. Most likely. Maybe. I have to upload shit to YouTube still. I still have to upload like Weather Girl to YouTube. I just had to get down to like exporting it without the credit sequence in it and adding a few more frames that I wanted to add. That's fine, right? That looks okay, chat. I actually don't know if that face is proportionate. I have to scrap it. I'll resketch it though. Clown Perez. Here we go again. I'm not drawing Clown Perez, but thank you for showing your emotion. Add in 4 minutes, by the way, chat. For you to be emotionally prepared again. I wish there was a way I could turn off ads for my streams, because I really don't need the, like, 5 cents of income that come in from it, you know? Oh god, I forgot what song this is. Oh yeah, 6 Feet Under, okay. God, this voice bank is really good. Like the voice bank they use for this. For those of you who don't know about Vocaloid, a voice bank is I have to go since I finished my homework and I have an essay. Since I never finished my homework and I have an essay to do. Please work! Please do your work. Oh my god, thank you for doing your homework and being a responsible student. Love you. Take care. Love you /parasocial. Have a good night. I've been writing for my extended essay as well, which has been fun. There we go. I think it's only a matter of time. Or eventually it happens. I will look to the horizon and I will go, hello God. It's me, your boy. There you go. Yo! Okay, there we go. Alright, there we go. It's time. Firefly designs. Not the one I wanted. I wanted the one that feels like a highlighter. There we go. I enjoy drawing with highlighters in real life, so it's a nice feeling to have it replicated. Why am I even looking up your Twitter? I can just look at the White Pine Ivory in my Twitter notifications. Oh my god, wait. And for our next special guest in the stream, I bring you all local man, IDK knows. Once he joins the VC. How it feels. Oh, these are the Pernajet frames. Hell yeah. I'm going to assume this is your son and son. I'm sorry if it's...
Hey
Fucking
there, bud.
hell, you scared the shit out of me.
Hey there, bud. How you doing?
Hey there,
What's
bud.
going
How you
on?
doing there, bud? What's going on,
I'm
bud?
doing all right, bud. I'm just chilling, bud.
Hell
I'm
yeah, bud.
watching streams. I just got done playing a little bit of Black Myth Wukong. Um, yeah, that's what I've been doing. What are you doing, bud?
I'm drawing my chat as the little fireflies in the jar. I have this perfect
Oh,
idea in
bud,
mind.
that's funny, bud.
Yeah,
That's a good
thought it would
one,
be
bud.
cool. Thank you,
Let me
bud.
roll a d20, bud. Hang on, wait.
Oh god, not again.
I got a nat 1. I'm leaving. I'm out.
It's
I'm
fine.
out.
You're
I'm
using
done.
up all
I'm
your
done with
bad
life.
luck. You're using all your bad luck for...
Exactly. That's actually true. That's actually true, though. That's actually factual. Hey, chat. I think they were in ads whenever I joined.
Yeah.
Hi, guys. I'm here now.
Yeah, I
Hey,
can't
dear.
hear.
I manifested.
Just
I'm
drawing
gonna get a
random chat
burger in a
numbers.
minute.
Oh, for why?
Food.
Did you do anything to earn the burger, or is it just burger? It's a burger season. And you guys have this.
It's just burger time. Just burger day. Burger. It's time for burger. 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 Burger.
I don't know if I want that mouse. The mouse kind of feel weird.
Burger.
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 Add that to the Showtime post ball?
Burger. Kind of facts though. Kind of spitting. Kind of deep. If you understand the actual meaning, kind of deep though.
I'll suggest it to cheese.
Thank you. Burger. My dad just got really mad at me because I was he called me and was like, "Hey, are you ready to make some burgers?" And I was like, Are you ready for me to start cooking up some? Okay, by the way, context for this, by the way. The reason why we're having burgers specifically tonight is because me and my dad are in a competition to see who can make the best burger. And I made burgers last week, and he said he changed up his recipe now, so he has a new recipe for burgers, and I'm trying it tonight. And he called me. It's like, "Hey, are you ready to have some?" I'm like, "I want a burger. Can I get a burger? Can I please have a burger?" And he got so mad at me.
For cutting your sentences off?
Yeah, he was like, "Do that one more time, I swear to God."
You're gonna get your shit rocked.
Oh nah, bro. I'm done. I'm cooked. Wahali, I'm cooked. I'm gonna roll a d20 again. It's like
I'm
gambling.
so used to muting in Discord that I forget to mute my fucking microphone because I'm doing it live, right? With the coughing thing.
Dude.
Hmm?
I just got another nat 1.
You're getting rid of your bad luck. You're getting rid of your bad luck. You're getting rid of
My
your bad
dice are weighted, bro. I swear. Okay, I got more. I got 11. That's just 2 1s.
It's a sign. Maybe one's your lucky number?
Maybe 1 is my lucky number. Yo, so I fail. I have a full fail for my lucky number. That's awesome, bro. That's so cool. Someone should make weighted dice, but just specifically to like 3, not even 1. Specifically to like 16.
That's fair. Like 16, but like just like it's not even like a good number. You're just like, I think like a 12 would be fine.
You get a 9 each time. It's just a 9. Oh, nat 20. There we go. Okay, I can quit now. Got a jet spot. I heard you guys were talking about D&D earlier.
Were you actually watching the stream?
No, you told me.
Oh, that's true. Did I?
I did tune in at the beginning, at the first 20 minutes, but then I was like,
kind of ass.
This guy's kind of boring. Not gonna lie.
It's
No,
kind
I
of
didn't
hard
say
to
that. I didn't
watch.
think so. It's kind of difficult to watch. Maybe if you included some Subway Surfers, be a little
That's how
better.
it feels. That's how it feels every single time I get critique for the lore.
Um,
Pete, Why did
lore's
you
a little
explain
boring.
the whole plot?
I don't get it. There's too much talking. Can you do a parkour fight? That would make it better.
Dude. It's the Fireflies. Dude. Fucking... What was that one critique that I was telling you about last night with the whole, Why did he mention an anniversary but not mention the funeral? He should have mentioned the funeral first thing.
Guys, I need to know something, chat. If for my Showtime viewers in chat, I need to know. You guys can have the intelligence of someone who has graduated kindergarten, I believe, right? And I believe in you guys, but I feel like some people doubt this. So I need to just double check real quick. How many of you guys graduated kindergarten? And we'll work backwards from there.
1 + 2 = 4. That makes sense. That makes sense to me.
That was like close enough, basically.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's like basically the right answer, so I'll give you that. Hailed it
kindergarten
clearly.
again? We're so fucked.
Don't worry, bro. Oh, Wahali, we're cooked. Oh no, bro. This is awesome. I'm watching a stream, a YouTube video, listening to music, and in a VC at the exact same time on someone's stream.
I think you may have some issues with like your attention deficits.
Nah, I'm fine. Nah, it's tough. It's probably nothing.
I'm editing a video about Minecraft Live. You should edit the 18th video about Jet Starfish.
Let's get another. One more. One more. I love it every time there's a new Jet Starfish video. It's great. Let's bash this 16-year-old.
Fuck this 16-year-old. He doesn't deserve rights.
Fuck that 16-year-old. He doesn't. Who even cares about him?
I may be 25 years of age, but I don't fuck with the 16-year-old.
But this 16-year-old should get death threats for a Minecraft video.
Another death threat to the 16-year-old for the Minecraft video, please.
Waiter, one more, please. I require your finest death threat. I wish to send it to the 16-year-old who has an opinion.
And he created his own mod and asked people to pay for it. Can you believe that?
Can you believe the absurdity? I can't believe it.
It's quite absurd, quite really. God.
It's absurd.
Let me just say I disagree and move on. That's fair. I'll make you one, IDK.
You'll make me one?
I'm making yours look like a ghost.
'Cause I'm dead. I love Halloween. That's probably why.
I was about to say because like the Halloween thing and the other branding.
I don't think you guys know, chat. You probably do actually. I love Halloween so much. I love Halloween a lot. It's my favorite holiday, and originally my branding was gonna be Halloween themed stuff. Cause Halloween's fucking sick. Who doesn't love Halloween?
Losers.
Dude, I got this one shirt from Urban Outfitters that is like perfect for me because on the back of it, it has a ghost with a question mark. And I was like, this is like, thank God himself has just given me this shirt. And I thank you for this bounty. I don't know, I'm not religious.
I don't think God exists in Urban Outfitters. Not in general, but like in Urban Outfitters, I don't think he's real.
Specifically Urban Outfitters. It is Satan's land.
Do you think Urban Outfitters has God in it? Be so real with me.
Oh, hell no. Dude. They say that they have deals going on and it's like a cent off. It makes me so mad every time I see that. That's why I shop at like other places. I shop at Zoomies a lot. Zoomies is really good to buy some clothes at. I like good streetwear.
I can't even say stores that I go to. Like most of them, like I don't know. Like nobody's gonna recognize fucking. I go to Tarjay. No, I
go to Tarjay.
Go to Tarjay. No, you know where I go to like shop, dude? I fucking go to like Suamanga, but like nobody's gonna know what that is, right? When I say Zoronco, like do you immediately like cuidado con el perro? Like do you like think to yourself like, oh yeah, I know that store. I've been to that store many times. Has increased the price in order to discount its normal price. 10% off. Big sales.
10% off. The thing is still $80. Yay!
The thing is, right, in my opinion, you can't say you have a big sale unless it's like 60% or more, you know?
My basis for now, my bar for sales is the Valorant night market. That's what it is.
But some of the Valorant night market items have like 13% off. From what I see.
Some of them do, but most of them have about 15 to 30% off. That's my bar. If I can get better deals at the Valorant night market, then I'm not shopping here. And it's V, go into the sponsorship section where you talk about honey.
And you can avoid this with today's sponsor, PayPal Honey. Using code VVLitAFire.
You get $5 taken from your account for no reason.
Is that actually what happened?
No, they give you $5 usually.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm dead as shit, guys.
Why?
No, I'm just dead as shit, bro. I'm a ghost.
You are.
I'm haunting, bro.
You're so full of love, though.
I'm a ghost full of love, bro. Most ghosts come back for hateful reasons. I'm here to spread some love and give Crumpets DoorDash.
Dude, I think everyone in the BHU group chat has given Crumpets DoorDash.
I have a new system now. Have I told you about this?
What?
So anytime I think Crumpets does something I think is really cool or nice or something
You're
along
fucking
those
training
lines,
him?
I have a star I write on this little card I have, and when he gets 5 stars, he gets a DoorDash food meal.
You're training him. You're training him.
No, I'm not training him. It's more like whenever you go to Subway and if you get 5 Subway sandwiches, they give you a free one. You know what I'm saying? Something like that. It's way more like that.
That's so fucking funny. Dude, I will never forget the time that Crumpets was like, "Can you buy me something, B?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure." And then I realized that I couldn't pay for it, because I don't live in the U.S. and it had changed my fucking like billing thing. So I was like, "Okay, Saturn, I'm gonna send you money, and then you can buy the DoorDash, right?" And it ended up being like both of us buying DoorDash for Crumpets. Hi, Siba.
I didn't want to interrupt you, but I wanted to say hi to
No,
Siba.
you're fine.
I have 5,000 channel points for you.
Oh,
Wow.
God. Who else should I draw?
Who else was there? Trying to think.
Draw Beetle.
You should draw Sung Jinwoo.
That's not a chatter in my...
He's probably there somewhere.
I have to draw Sun Wukong next.
Sun Wukong? That's actually fire. Draw Sun Wukong next. He was in chat. I can vouch. He was in chat. I have him on Discord.
Yo, base? 1 second.
I have Sun Wukong on Discord, bro. We were in an event together.
Sun Wukong was in Money SMP Trust.
He was. Trust, bro. He didn't get banned or anything, though. He just got trapped under a mountain.
See, Nubian, I would, but I don't know how Teague's Ace and Enrin Sonas look.
Give V a description, and he'll do his absolute worst.
I will try my absolute best with tears in my eyes.
Mm-hmm.
I volunteered Zateri as a tribute. Oh, Zateri I do know. Okay, I can do Zateri. There you go.
Then next,
Trust
draw them all in a jar, and then do the thing that they did in Dungeon Meshi, where they have the holy water in a jar and they're spinning it around.
I just add the little like nutritional value in the corner.
What is the nutritional value of the Firefly chatters, guys? Can we decide this actually? What is it? Do you think I'm gonna get put on a watch list if I look up how many calories is a Firefly?
No, I don't think you will. I don't think that's one that's like gonna put you.
How many calories is a Firefly? Okay, it's showing vodka. I mean the actual creature. Firefly nutritions. Oh, I don't.
I assume it's like the same as
wait. Okay. So 16 ounces of Fireflies is 243 calories.
Holy fuck!
Wait, is this a drink? Is this the alcohol again? No, it is not. It is definitely not that. Yeah. It is. This is just a Firefly.
Y'all heavy.
Hang on, wait, let me just double check. Firefly.
Thank you, Nubian.
Yeah, this seems to be pretty accurate. Apparently, a pound of Fireflies is 3,200 calories.
That's a lot of calories. That's a... Damn! Like, for Fireflies, that's a fuck ton of calories.
Yeah, that is a lot, dude. It's way too much.
Alright, I'm posting it. There we go. You get to see your
Yay.
Fireflies. You can get the image for it.
Would not believe your
Ugh!
eyes.
Oh,
10
fuck, he's
million
there. No,
fireflies
1 second, 1 second, 1
lit up
second.
the world as I fall asleep.
I'll draw you one, Ollie. Anyways, you bye guys, have a good stream. Have fun.
Teardrops everywhere. And in the air.
Take my prime sub, thank you, King. They are worth reasonably less.
Slowly.
Insects are apparently one. Fireflies are high in calorie count. That's good. You guys have nutritional value. I should eat you more often.
Do they have a lot of protein?
You think so?
Is this the
Beetles tend to
secret
have a
to
lot of-
working out?
I've completely like devolved into like looking at firefly nutritional facts, but what I'm from looking at in this article, beetles tend to have a lot of protein in them, and fireflies are just mini beetles. So really, you know. Sorry, I'm like completely devolved into like looking at this damn.
Nah, you're all good.
There we go. Wait, sorry. Anyways, back to drawing you guys as fireflies and focusing on that rather than me staring for half an hour at the fucking nutritional value of you all.
Which firefly would be like the coolest firefly? Like which one would be the leader of the firefly tribe?
I feel like the mods, right? Because they have little knives.
Maybe. That sounds pretty accurate. That sounds pretty fair.
I alone am the honored fly. I don't think that really works that way, Boba, but whatever helps you sleep at night.
Well, my firefly one has achieved enlightenment, much like Sun Wukong.
You
I
are
am
the
now
destined
the
one.
victorious fighting firefly.
It's like insects have like... That's pretty good. Hey, chat, would you mind? Like, I don't think V's getting enough protein in general. Like, would you mind being, like, ingested every now and then?
That's awesome, though. That's a lot of protein.
That's gotta be a good source. Like, that's gotta be a good source. If V's starving out in the woods, you guys are going first.
I like fireflies. Fireflies are cool.
Yeah. I don't think these even count as fireflies. I think they're more so like little bulbs of light, but still.
Yeah, but they're fireflies.
Like, spiritually they are. It just contributes to the fact that V doesn't know how insects look like. Bugs.
Mm.
Anyway, stream Wi-Fi, but...
Oh, hang on, wait. I'll be right back.
Alright, take care. 90K was never heard from ever again. Sometimes I can still hear his voice. Whistling through the wind. Let me draw Ace real quick. Nubian sent me a reference. If you could send me a reference in DM. You fucking said, hey, I'm leaving the fucking stream, V. Liar. Liar. You're so mean to me all the time, and what have I done to you? Absolutely nothing. I live in peace and harmony. Okay. There you go. Shrimps are not a bug. Shrimps do not count as a bug, man. This is Queen of Aces, I assume? Question mark? I know there's 2 aces. The nefarious orbs. For the record, this is how you look like when like you actually focus on the individual fireflies, right? But hey, pigeons! I could draw you next, pigeon. Actually, I just draw you as a pigeon, though. Usually, if I've ever like drawn a portrait. Oh, Jerry drawing chatters? Yeah, I'm drawing you as fireflies. That was a cute idea. Regardless, I did want to get down the idea of like how I imagined the fireflies to look for the generalized public.
10 million fireflies.
Die. Never mind.
Lit off the world as I fell asleep.
I didn't mean I wanted to talk to you. I mean, mostly just using you for the clout, which you don't have, so it's not really working out for me.
Okay, bro. So I'm sensing some disrespect here. I'm sensing some disrespect in this VC right here, and I think we need to work out the problem right now. I just got a nat too.
I don't think you're very like fortunate at all.
I don't think I am. I'm even less fortunate talking to you. Ooh, roasted. Ooh.
You can't even get me now.
Ooh.
You already received the blunt of
fire.
my anger.
The house is on fire. The house is on fire.
Immune.
Call the
And I'm
firefighters.
immune. What's my name? What's my name? What's my name? Say it. Say it right now. Full legal name. Drop it. Oh shit! Well, you weren't supposed to say that one.
That far, bro. You thought I wasn't gonna take it that far, bro.
You weren't supposed to say that one though. I thought you were gonna just drop PJ out of fire. Like I that was what I was meaning. I didn't. Not my actual legal name.
Too late,
like,
dog.
I didn't expect you to open your mouth and just be like. I thought you were just gonna be normal.
Know, dude. Talent of mine.
Hey, Cersei, welcome to stream. Hope you're doing well. Oh my God, IDK, this is the Chilean I was talking to you about.
Oh hey! This is the only other Chilean I've ever seen in this entire online space. Hey, how you doing, bud?
Hey there, bud.
Hey there, bud. How you doing, bud? Hang on, wait. I'm
Gotta hold
sorting
on.
my dice right now because I definitely have an attention problem.
Oh. Calmao. You know, we could always just VC
Which
my
one?
server as well, I'm thinking.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I might have to go fairly soon. You know, I said I could only VC for a bit.
You're so... I miss talking to you, man. It's been so long since we
I
last...
talked to you yesterday!
I mean, I just miss you so much, because, like, it's been
Literally?
years since we last
Oh my
spoke.
god! Brother. Is this a D8 or what is this? No, this is a D10.
Oh,
Where's the
D10s
10?
kind of suck shape-wise. Let me float. I also have Barnes & Noble.
Top 10 dice. IDK,
Give me that
go.
shot.
Well, D20 is easily the best one. I'm partial to a nice D2 because I find it really funny that it's just a coin toss basically. Then probably a D12.
I fuck with D8. I fuck with D8.
D8 has a nice shape. I like it. I don't like the D10s.
The D10 is just like a knockoff.
Wait, what the fuck? Wait,
I don't... It's like a knockoff.
what the hell?
D8, you know?
Dude, I have 3 D8s in my set. I just realized.
That's too many?
Why do I have 3 D8s? I'm not even kidding. These are all D8s. I only have a D20, 12, 6, and 4. I didn't even notice this. How did it take me this long? Also D8, technically. This is the cooler D8, though.
My D&D dice types tier list. Oh, yeah. It's time, chat.
Man, why are you so rude, bro? I don't understand the disrespect. I don't get it, bro. 1v1 me Valorant, and then maybe you can start talking. Ooh.
Who's man?
Ooh, I'm cooking. That's man.
Oh, hey there.
Man who was in
Oh,
chat.
hey there. I know
That
who you
is
are,
awesome.
actually. It took me a moment to process. 1v1.
Hang on, wait. Let me see. How much time do I have? I have 10 minutes, and then I must go.
You hate me. You hate me so much.
Not really. Not fully. Unless... Hang on, wait. Let me negotiate really quickly. I must negotiate with my father.
Oh, IDK.
I'll be on VC still.
IDK.
If you play D... What?
¿Cómo me tratas mal? Nunca me tratas bien, me abandonas.
Ah!
Me abandonas cada vez que hablamos. Me dices, Leslie, necesito ir a comer. Y yo digo, no, IDK.
I'm gonna go
estoy
talk
tan
to my
sola."
dad. Screw off.
Alright, bye for real. Now time to see ya. Tell IDK I say hi. Okay. I will let IDK know once he's back. Take care, Zolly. That guy's alright, I guess. He's pretty cool or something. Let me quickly find my Chrome thing. And I don't screen share WhatsApp again by accident and completely dox my information. Here we go. Let me quickly set up these tiers. I think the easiest way to make this, right, is just, like, thinking. D20 is great. D12 is alright. The classic. This is horrible. This is horrible. That's my humble opinion of like the D&D dice. And
I got
IDK can say
permission
whatever he wants.
I got permission to eat at my desk today.
Oh my god.
What are you doing now? Dice tier list. Yo, D4 in shitty is actually atrocious, bro. D4 is okay. I will die on that
D4 is
hill.
horrible.
It's cool.
Okay, you're saying
It's
that, but you haven't
cool.
owned dice for an extended period of time, right? Have you ever
Yeah.
stepped on a D4?
Oh, that does seem painful.
Yeah. Also, Zolly says hi.
Hi, Zolly. I want to get my. Oh, I'm at a crossroads right now because you remember that Kiki's delivery service cards I got.
Yeah.
The box is really pretty, so I don't know whether or not I want to open it. But I want to see what the cards
Open it
have on
gently?
them. Hang on, wait. Let me go grab it.
That's what I did with my Miku box. Because the box was really, really pretty. So I just kind of gently opened it and I released her. And now she's sitting on my desk. D12 is so
Okay, I
nice.
have
Like,
it
I don't
here.
know, they just look so pretty. Yeah. That's fair. I like dice you can spin like a dreidel.
That is cool. Yeah, I refuse to do a Spanish stream today.
Why do you treat me badly? I just spoke Spanish.
You
with
know
for
why? You know I don't want to. You know why I don't want to. There was this TikTok
Why?
I saw recently that I really related to. It was very good. It was this
Don't mess
one
with us
hang on,
Chileans. We don't know how to speak our fucking language.
No, that's my meme. That's my meme. I made that. I don't want anyone to take credit for that. No, it was this TikTok where it was like things Hispanic kids are afraid of. And it's like La Llorona, wet hair. The fear
La
of
chancla.
learning English so quickly that you forget Spanish. And whenever you try to start putting in an effort to learn Spanish again, then people in the Spanish community make fun of you for your pronunciation and how long it's taking to reclaim something that you already had before. So then become demotivated to do it again. So then you're just in a constant cycle of wanting to do it, but the pressure of your community is just too harsh on you to even want to try. Chanclas!
Fucking. Yo, got a bit real there for a second and like said in horror while staring at you.
Yeah. I relate to that, bro.
You speak enough Spanish to
Use offered
understand me when I
multiple
speak it though.
I understand enough, but I don't I can't speak it, and it's so painful. And I can. Oh, this is so pretty. Oh, it has a little plastic box to keep the dice, or not the dice, the cards in perfect health, and it has the Studio Ghibli logo perfectly, like with like gold ink on the front. This is so nice. And also, it's got Gigi on the back. It's such a cute photo of Gigi. Anyway, sorry, I'm geeking out about these cards now. Push this. What am I doing? But yeah, anyway, that was my real moment. That was the TikTok I saw that was like, that's real, bro. I get that. Why is this image on screen? Cough.
Dude, my audio quality is about to worsen for a second. Give me a sec. Hello? Hello? Okay.
Hello?
Hello. Okay, well,
Which way do I push?
With the Gashia
What am
Kuta
I
girl.
pushing? Oh, there we go.
I'm putting her there while I'm like
Yeah, the
scrolling through our
Gashia-
DMs to find the fucking.
Oh, dude, these are so pretty. Oh my gosh, these are so nice.
That's just me rapidly spamming you with frames from the animatic while being in pain and misery.
There's such pretty photos from the movie. You know, I'm actually Kiki in real life.
Oh my god, why am I talking to you about manga and shit? I don't need to talk to you. I need to fucking don't mess with us Chileans. You have the image. Can you send me it?
I have it. Give me a minute. Let me find this. Who was the Chilean friend in chat? I
Cersei.
think they might find this one funny. I need them to find a Twitter, like, because I'm not in Chilean Twitter, so I can't find this stuff really easily. But I need you to find a tweet that applies to this, because you know what I'm saying. I need a tweet that applies to Chilean talking to any other like Spanish-speaking country and using the crazy shit that he's saying, and then just having this show up, because that'd be so funny. I opened it and it's really pretty, and I really like these cards, and I'm really happy I got them, and they're very much so worth the money.
Hello?
Hello?
Hi. Sorry.
Hey there. Oh no, I put it upside down and now I can't get the box back open without ripping it. Oh.
There we go.
There we go. I opened the box without ripping it. Now let's put this the correct way.
It's been sent to Cersei. It's only a matter of time.
Thank you.
I know now 3 whole Latin American people in this community who speak Spanish.
Yay! I don't count, bro.
You do count. In my heart of hearts, you count. You're just.
Yeah.
You're just
Thank you, but I do not count
Good.
myself.
you're just good. You're just
Say it! Say it!
you're good.
Okay, bro. So are we gonna have a problem, buddy? Bucko, are we gonna
Yeah.
have a problem? I punch metal for fun. Oh, there's a price tag
Just
right
leave
here.
it.
Who are you calling ugly? Is it? Dude, low key, I wish I was Irma, bro. Oh my god.
And for
Irma is
context,
so awesome.
for context, what I just sent IDK was this fucking image and with zero context.
I
She's
wish
so
I was
fine.
Irma. Irma's so cool.
Anyways, back to drawing my chat. I go on 80 side quests. What?
They're having the trial right now on Money SMB, and Q just sent an image of him on the podium. It just said "help."
It's so cool.
Wahali, we are cooked.
Free my boy Q. He didn't do nothing wrong. Name one thing Q has done wrong ever. Oh wait.
I can name a couple.
Name one thing that you could say on stream that Q has done wrong ever.
Nothing. Really? Yeah, I don't think so.
See, I don't think. I'm like, I was about to say, I think Q's a pretty innocent person, and the thoughts occurred to me, and I was like, well.
I don't know about this one, G. Dude, these. Sorry, I'm just geeking out about the cards still.
No, feel free
They're
to
so
geek out about
pretty.
cards, man.
They're so pretty. I love Kiki's Delivery Service. It's such a good movie. You say you would?
Yeah.
Of course you would say that. You say that to everything.
No, okay, but
I
you
say
wanna
I like
you want an
something. He goes,
explanation?
I go, I like something. You would like that.
You would like a movie about artistic burnout, wouldn't you?
Yes, it's good, really good, beautiful, great movie.
Mm-hmm.
It has non-conventional
And let me guess.
storytelling. It's
Let me guess.
so-
You hate the blimp. You hate the blimp character.
the blimp character.
The guy who loves blimps.
I don't know. I mean, I don't really hate anybody in that movie. I'll be honest.
You don't care for him though, don't you?
I don't care for him. I can say that. You know who's a goat though?
Who?
The bakery owner. She's awesome. She's low-key fire.
Yeah.
Yeah. Her son was pretty cool too. I know he didn't really talk, but I liked his design. No, it was a bitch.
Who?
The other witch was like,
All right, take care.
I'm basically done with my training. I'm basically done, and I'm returning
Oh, the one in
home
the sky?
soon. Yes, dude.
I think she was just trying to be like helpful. Question mark?
No, she wasn't. She was being a snot-nosed brat.
Damn, she's like 12.
Yeah. But so is Dipper, and Dipper's cool.
Well, okay. Dipper Stanford cannot be our metric, right?
Why do you say Stanford like that?
I was
Every
gonna say-
time you say Stanford, I just want to let you guys know, one of the characters in the D&D thing, I don't know if we are allowed to talk about the designs that much, but one of the base, like, one of the references was Stanford Pines, like the twin brother, and every time I was in a VC with V, as he was talking about it, he would go, so I'm drawing Stanford Pines. Mr. Stanford. Stanford. Like two separate words.
Stanford.
Bro. Stanford. Mr. Stanford. His name is Stanford. His name is
something wrong with
Stanford
that?
Pines. His name is Stanford Pines. Put some respect on the title.
Is it Stanford? I said that. I said Stanford. I don't.
Stanford. It's one word. It's one word. It's one. It's one. Not two. One.
I'm saying it as one.
Stanford. Stanford Pines.
Stanford.
Stanford Pines.
Stanford. Is that not right?
Sigma meal. Skibbity slicers.
Is that not right, dude? I thought it was right.
Stanford. It's not Stanford. It's not like you're okay. Here's the issue. You're pronouncing it as like two separate words. Stanford is one word.
Is it not? I'm saying it as one word.
Say it.
Stanford.
Okay, now you're saying it right.
It's Stanford.
Yeah.
No, it's Stanford.
It feels really weird tuning into stream and I see my profile picture in the bottom left just be a black box of nothingness.
The nefarious black box.
The black box because we had to cut a character. You haven't unlocked this character head ass look.
I would draw you a little PNG, but it's just gonna be really low quality real quick.
I don't want to make a request for such a nice thing that you're doing, but can I make one request?
What?
Hang on, wait. I need to pull up a reference for you for what I want it, what I think it should look like, and it will be shitty and quick. Don't worry.
Let me do a square real quick.
Hang on, wait. Where is it? I need to go to a spilled ink video. Hold on. I just got recommended epic death battles. Sun Wukong versus Dwayne The Rock Johnson.
Sun Wukong solos.
Yeah, dude. Where is this image? This. Hang on, wait. I'm sending it.
Oh god.
I love this image of Didus.
Oh my god. Okay, wait. I got you.
That is the funniest kind of image of Didus. Of like whenever Didus or Emily gets drawn like that, it is so funny. Oh, bro, the sharpest chin in the city. I think he drew me like that once before for the glitch tail AU. Hang on, wait. I need to find this.
I drew a lot for the glitch tail at you. I was deep in the
You
trenches,
did.
dude.
Because V is a goat. V is a goat for that one because the glitch tail AU is peak, bro. Yeah, you did. I found it. The glitch tail AU is one of those projects I haven't like released on Twitter. So if anyone is a Showtime fan just from Twitter, they will never know what this is. I released it to the public Discord a while ago. And it was like me and V's obsession for a solid. How long were we obsessed with this shit, V? Like a solid month, too?
Like a solid like 2 months.
Maybe, yeah, 2 months at
Maybe
the very
even 3.
least, probably. I would say, let's say 2.5 for just for good measure. And can I just say, bro, it was peak, and we had some peak shit happening, and it was awesome. And it's my favorite ever. It was so good.
Do not chat to me about the glitch tail at you. Peak.
Ooh, don't even mess with me, bro. We make the glitch tail AU, we walk out. We walk out the store like we just won life. We won life.
Why are you buying clothes?
GG.
Why are you buying glitch tail at you at the soup store?
Yo, V, I need your help. Can you come here?
I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't do this.
I need your help. Can you come here?
Hey, what? I can't. I'm buying Glitchdale.
All right. Well, can you just hurry up and come here?
I can't find them.
What do you mean you can't find them?
I can't find them. There's only soup.
What do you mean there's only soup?
It means there's only soup.
Well, then get out of the soup aisle.
Well, you don't have to shout at me. There's more soup.
What do you mean there's more soup?
There's just more soup.
Go into the next aisle.
There's still soup.
Where are you right now?
I'm at soup.
What do you mean you're at soup?
I mean, I'm at soup.
What store are you in?
I'm at the soup store.
Why are you buying clothes at the soup store?
Fuck you.
That was what's the next lore stream again? what is it? The next one? That was the next lore stream for V.
That was Sloth. That was all. That
I
was
hope you
all
guys enjoyed
Sloth.
it. That was Sloth. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Make sure to use hashtag slothin' it up on Twitter whenever you tweet about it.
So horrible. I should actually like ask you guys to start using a hashtag for when you're talking about my character, because every single time I like want to like ego surf or whatever, I realize I can't because my name's V. And you know how many things are named V in this universe? Too many.
Oh, you think that's fucking bad? You think that's fucking bad? I look up IDK. That is a general saying.
You're gonna see a bunch of hot takes when you look up your name. I just see like some Showtime.
It is so difficult.
channels
I have a
that-
quote. There's a quote channel that we've had going for 5 years now. And every time I want to look up a quote from me, I have to go through like 20 of them that just have IDK written out. And it's not even about me.
It's hard to be an
It's so
egomaniac when your
difficult out
name's
here.
so common.
It's so difficult out here, bro. It is.
They made you like super Caucasian.
Huh?
They made you too white. Like I know you're white, but I made you like too.
Too white. Too much paleness.
Too much.
Ooh, oh, oh. My credit score was a little too high right there. We got to turn that down a bit.
Too much like pre-established like rights in society. Like we had to like tone it down a lot.
Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo, doo-doo, 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 doo-doo-doo-doo, doo-doo,
There we go.
doo-doo.
I'll draw the little anime blushies as well. Oh yeah, peak.
Oh yeah, we're cooking. Why do I have the fucking Pop Tropica head ass smile? When I'm not talking, I got that fucking randomized Pop Tropica smile, bro. I think the worst part is I recognize it as that because I swear to God, I think I used that mouth for every single Pop Tropica character I did back in the day.
You were a Pop Tropica enthusiast?
Fuck yeah, dude. Mythology
Don't
Island
even
is
chat to me
fire.
about Pop Tropica.
Dude, I'm so pissed. They changed Mythology Island like crazy. They made it easy because people were stupid little baby heads were complaining about it. It's too difficult. I'm having too much trouble playing it. Oh, play a fucking video game. Jesus Christ, it's not fucking Dark Souls. It's Pop Tropica. Oh my God.
Oh my god, thank god I have my nicknames for stream disabled. Holy shit, I just realized.
Yeah? You think
You
that's
know
bad?
your Discord name. You
And
know
I-
your
yeah,
Discord
I know
name.
my Discord name. You think that's bad though? Mid almost joined a VC on stream, and our current Discord nicknames in our friend Discord is our real life names.
Why did you send
Just
us that?
straight up. Because we were like, okay, half of us aren't even doing content at this point. We're just basically an IRL group chat at this point. And then Arch was like, bet. So then we just changed everyone's names to their actual name.
We now know
It's
each
kind
other's
of like
full
how it
legal
would
names.
be, Arch has my social security number.
I have too many people's social security numbers. I have
want
genuinely too
mine?
many people's social. Sure.
Here, hang on, wait, let me send it. He also has my Crunchyroll login.
I hope you know that Trashy opens our DMs every single time he needs his social security number for something. He doesn't even look for it.
Oh, that's actually really convenient. Wait, I'm gonna do that. Hold on. Because I often struggle finding my social security number. And I don't have it memorized, so that actually is gonna be
Why do you have
helpful.
people's actual social security numbers? It's a bit in Showtime where people would just send me their social security numbers and I react in horror every single time. Because I'm like, you guys shouldn't be sharing this with me. And they're like, wait, you're trustworthy, V. I'm like, I shouldn't be.
Oh yeah, Soap also has my social security number.
I have Zolsters. I have Bobas. I have, sorry, I read a name. I have...
No worries.
I have, Crimsons. I now have IDKs just sitting there in our DMs. I have, oh god, dude, it's a list. It's a whole ass list. The list got too long at one.
Oh, hang on, I'll be right back.
Okay. Hey, Cosmic, how are you doing? Showtime SMP, don't dock yourself to the therapist challenge. Impossible. No, that's what it is. It's please don't dox yourself, and then they end up doxing themselves, right? I quickly just unmute so that you can still see my PNG tuber moving, because I realize you can't see it otherwise. Like, I'll be talking to someone, they're like, do you want my social security number? I have Nebulas. They're like, do you want my social security number, V? And I'm like, no, I don't actually. Please don't send me it. And then I get it in my DMs, and I stare at it for, like, in horror for, like, a full minute. And I'm like, I don't need this. And they go, I trust you, V. And I go, no, you shouldn't. I have Silva's full legal name and home address just chilling in our DMs. Like, I really don't need this. Just started showing their homes IRL for therapy streams. No, you know what happens whenever we need Zolster for a stream? We don't ask Zolster. No, that would be preposterous. You know what we do? We go, V, can you call his mom? And poor Mrs. Zolly mom receives a call from Vivioletta Fire and is like, hey, can you tell your son that we really need him for something? Sorry, ma'am. I experience 8 stages of grief every morning. And it is because of the Showtime SMP. I wake up a new day and I'm disappointed. Tell your son to get on Minecraft, please. No, okay. She knows me in real life. So it's not like I'm just like telling her like, hey, can you like tell your son to get on Minecraft? But it's more so like, hey, we need your son for like an activity for something. Can you like let him know? Because he hasn't been responding to like other phone calls and stuff. So she's like, yes, of course, Vivioletta Fire, my favorite child. And I go, of course, mom. And she, calls him and it lets him know, like, hey, man. I have way too much power. You know how many parents' phone numbers I have in Showtime? Too many. I know too many parents' phone numbers. It's only a matter of time. That's why nobody in Showtime has gotten canceled yet. Because the ones I do know the information on know damn well that I'm calling their parents, and the minute I find out they groomed somebody.
Yo, what did I just come back to?
I was talking about how I know like a lot of Showtime members' parents' phone numbers.
You don't know mine.
I don't know yours. Do I need to know yours? No.
By the way, what have you been drawing?
It's not Clown
right? What is
Fears.
this?
It's not Clown Fears. I should clarify that. I've had like 8 comments.
I didn't think
about
it
people
was.
saying- Yeah. It's a novel cover actually, for someone's original story.
The only reason why I knew it wasn't Clown Pierce is because I was like, I just don't think V would either not accept or get a commission to draw Clown Pierce.
Yeah, I don't think that's something I can be commissioned for. I've been commissioned for other things, though.
Mm-hmm.
Like relating to fan art. One time I was commissioned to draw my wife and I was like, dude, free money.
Easy.
I have never accepted a commission quicker. OMG, we have a safety net to keep Showtime streamers from being weird. They wouldn't anyway, but good to know we can call their parents if they do. I am the most respectful motherfucker in Showtime. You'd be surprised. I know I swear like a sailor, but you can trust me around your parents.
I wouldn't trust him around my parents.
You couldn't trust me around your parents. I think with your dad, he would call me a slur, and I would look him dead in the eyes, and I would start like reciting. How do
My
you
dad
say
is
it?
actually very progressive, weirdly enough.
I've seen the messages he sends you.
He's just funny. Okay, he's just funny. Okay, he's very progressive though.
I don't think our parents would get along, IDK.
He invited me to go to Pride that's coming up, and I was like,
Because you gay and stuff.
yeah, I was like, what is this? What are you doing, man?
How do you say it?
You should come with me because you're gay and stuff. So I got you this.
Wait, I got the glitch tail thing up. 1 second.
What? The show?
I'm
Like
trying
a
to
dog
find
hearing like a
what the
treat bowl.
context. Glitch tail? Glitch tail at you? Glitch tail at you tonight? Glitch tail at you tonight, Queen?
Good show? Where? Good show at you? Where is it?
Oh, no thanks. You can have my water. I'm on a water-free diet. It's the funniest fucking drawing.
Low-key kind of fire.
Wait, I got this. I'll screen share the gallery. Okay, there we go. So, you can see the absolute hyperfixation I had on this. The absolute grip this had on me. I'm gonna just read out chat, by the way, because while I have chroma, I can't see chat. Glitch tail, tomato, tomato, tomato. I didn't say anything. No, it's fine. The actual story is ass. You have to
It's
understand.
awful.
We watched Glitch Tail in VC, and it was Silva, Quackitus, IDK, and I. I think that was it, right? I don't think anyone else was in there.
Yeah.
Like holding onto each other for Concha was there, holding onto each other for dear life, and like screaming as though this was the most hype thing we have ever watched in our entire lives. We were losing it. Like we were actually losing it. It's the thing of watching something mediocre and having it like be good. No, watching something bad and having it be mediocre for like 5 seconds. Hey Moosh. You did see Sun Wukong as a firefly.
Wait, what?
Somebody
Somebody got
joined
turned into a firefly?
No, because you remember you asked for it? Idiot.
Oh my god, he did! I
Yeah.
didn't even notice that.
I did draw him for you, dude, because you asked for him, because you've been
I
playing
didn't
Black
even
Myth
notice
Wukong
that.
religiously for the past, like, month.
I love that game. It's so good. Continue talking about the glitch shot at you.
Yeah, no, because it's like watching something bad and then having it be mediocre for, like, 0.5 seconds. I love Sun Wukong. I love Journey to the West.
Fire
And
book.
then we were like, we could make an AU out of this. Like, I turned to IDK and I was like, what soul trait do you think you would have? And, like, in the context of, like, the Glitch Tail universe. And then it evolved from there.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Here's the comic I drew. And then here's everyone's individual character designs that I drew in my style.
Yeah.
I fuck with the hate arc. Do you want to explain the hate arc to chat?
Yeah, so basically, hang on, wait.
What? Well, I'm
So
scrolling.
basically, in the AU, there is actual. Just to let you guys know, this is like a passion project of me and V's. Dude, we wrote stories. We completely revamped the power system. We did so much. Every character is an actual character. They have backstories, motivations, personality, other stuff, like all sorts of stuff, designs, everything. And in the AU, me and V's character, both of us, well, my character, I work like basically 24/7. If I'm not at school, which most of the time when my character is in school, I'm asleep. But if I'm not at school, I'm at a job. And V's character is always chasing that bag. So one day we both got on the same sort of like, what's it called? We both got on the same job. And like IDK was just furious that V kept not taking it seriously enough. So they just started to hate each other. Just like because of that. And they hate each other so much, but they tolerate each other when they need to. And they talk sometimes in class, and they're awesome.
You're so real to me. I'm on a water-free diet. Okay, wait, let me explain that one. So
yeah, explain that one.
In the context of the AU, right? The way that hate would spread is like through the water supply, which is fucking horrifying, by the way. It's like cholera.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, no, it would spread through the water supply. Let me quickly pop this out, actually, so that way I can read chat while doing this. And it would spread through the water supply, and V got infected like horrifically because V is very well hydrated. He drinks he drinks a glass of water in the morning. He like drinks it before work and like has it, right? And the context of the water-free diet one is that they had this conversation at work where V like clocked in and was like, "Do you want some like a glass of water, man?" And IDK was like, "No thanks. I'm on a water-free diet. You can have my water actually." And V's like, "Okay."
Mm-hmm.
And then he was like, "My throat hurts. My throat hurts a lot. Why am I bleeding black? That's not the right color." And then he like realized what was happening like seconds before it did, and he was like, "Oh, you motherfucker."
The arc I'm closest to just being like fuck it and writing a full arc for, like a full story, is the hate spreading arc, because it is so cool and I like it a lot, and it's my favorite one, and I have favoritism, so it's so cool.
It's like an Undertale.
I don't think you guys understand. It's so cool.
Yeah, I can show the powers off because you fucking popped off.
Show them off,
man.
Oh, dude, they're so fun to make. They were so fun. Everyone has a story. I don't know. Let chat know. Show the story outlines really quickly just before you get into everything, because I think I have like 6-7 arcs I can write about. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hang wait. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 arcs I can write about this because I just really, really, really like this universe that we made. It's so cool.
It's so
good. It is
good.
Really cool. It's so cool, dude.
I fuck with Dijon a lot. Dijon's character is cool as fuck.
Dijon's awesome. Dijon's character is really cool. His backstory is that he's a scientist. He's like this scientist studying in the human soul traits. He majored in that in college, and he's an absolute genius in it too. And what he did was he's trying to figure out, his goal in life is to try and collect as many soul traits into one soul as he can. But if you do that, it overwhelms your soul with energy. So every time he would gain a soul trait, he would gain something powerful, but he would lose something just as valuable to him. So like, I think one of them gives him complete control over like space. But now he literally is like a specter. Like he can't touch anything. No one can see him. He passes through things. One of them, I think, gives him like manipulation of energy, but then he literally isn't remembered by anyone. His existence is basically completely written out of the universe. I can't remember all of them.
Yeah, he like phases through the ground as well. Like if
like
he
shit like
go,
that,
he like completely falls into like through the earth, and you know.
And it's so cool. And he misses eating burgers.
He misses eating burgers. He loves those burgers so damn much, man.
Divvy's is cool.
I love
Divvy's.
My love Glitchtail IDK.
I like sir. Oh, I love Glitchtail IDK.
How do you say it?
Just want to let chat know, this design that I made for Glitchtail IDK influenced how V draws me forever now.
This is true. I now draw IDK with a white polo shirt because of Glitchtail IDK. It's so fucking funny to me. Because they all use the same school uniform, right? So it's like a white polo and like pants. Because I was like, let's just give them the stereotypical Latin American uniform. And IDK was like, yeah, sure. So we gave them the stereotypical Latin American uniform. And that's Glitchtail, dare I ask. Yes, we have a Glitchtail U with the Showtime universe that IDK and I have. It's our passion project. Dude,
It's
fucking
basically
Saturn's
60
ability is
pages.
cool as shit. What's glitch tail?
Saturn is like low-key my favorite fighter.
It's okay.
Oh my god,
so
he's
it's
so
like
cool.
it's like Undertale, but worse. And it focuses on like the human souls and their dynamics of each other and like powers that they have.
Yeah.
And we made it peak.
We made it cool. And
We
you know
made
the
it
funniest
so
thing
good.
is? We literally just said, let's cut like a majority of the stuff from Glitch Tale. Even the main cast of Glitch Tale don't exist really anymore. And we only decided the reason, like the actual in-universe reason why, what, 2-3 weeks ago?
Yeah. Yeah. You were like, I have an
Which
idea
is
for the glitch
also
tail
super
you,
cool.
and I like turned around in my chair and I went, go on. Oh yes, sir.
Glitch
I
Tail
would
was, like-
love to hear this.
Glitch Tale was like the perfect combination of so many things where like I love Undertale. I love revamping and making power systems. And I wanted to do like a small town AU because I just love the idea of all of us living together in a small town and seeing that was. And I got to combine all three of those things into one passion project that then we can make super fucking awesome.
Mm-hmm.
There's so much lore. There's so much. There's titles. Dude, the 3 weapons are so cool.
The 3
Those are
weapons.
people.
Oh,
So
my
the government
glorious
in the
king,
glitch
the 3
in our
weapons.
Glitch Tail AU are the government in the Glitch Tail AU. Basically, whenever someone attains a certain strength, they get called a weapon of the government, which means that they are strong enough to fight against the government themselves. And all 3 of those people who have attained that title are called the weapons. And there is Saturn the Fist, Tyrad the Shield, and Zolister the Sword. And they are so cool, and they have such cool abilities, and their fighting styles are so cool. I've thought them out fully in my head and written them down, and it's amazing, and I love it. Dude, can we talk about soul speciality too? Like how we went next level?
Dude,
oh my
okay,
gosh.
can I explain the perseverance one?
Yeah, you can go,
I know
you
the
can go.
perseverance one's about me, but like it's so real to me because it's the one I worked the hardest on with you.
You can explain your soul speciality. Yeah, go
Yeah,
ahead.
so the perseverance soul and originally in Glitch Tail, which boo Glitch Tail sucks boo. Perseverance souls were
they have to be
essentially
a
like
pedophile?
the weaker determination, which you were like that sucks so bad. So their main abilities in Glitch Tail, right, where they could like avoid dying a little bit times less than determination souls, and whatever they did to like hurt someone else hurt a little bit more and was harder to heal, right? But you were like, well, this sucks ass. So we ended up making it so that when you like specialize in a soul trait, depending on how you specialize in it, you get different abilities from it, right? So the only 2 the 3 perseverance souls we have, but Dijon doesn't count. The only 2 perseverance souls we have in the AU is Zolcer and I. And the way that V's trait specializes, very in character, is he essentially cannot die if he has like enough like blood left, and he can still like regenerate mostly. Like if you chop his head off, he will lean down, like in the hate thing at least, because hate basically amplifies your abilities insanely. But it also turns you into like a mindless drone. But like when V's like fully infected by the hate, he leans down, picks up his own head, pops it back on, and it's just Silva and Ryland screaming at the top of their lungs, like, "What the fuck?"
You actually have an art for that one. Scroll down to that.
I do have the drawing for it. 1 second. Where is it? Here it is. There we go. What the fuck? And he uses a crowbar because I was like, I think we should give him a crowbar. I think it would be funny as fuck, and we ended up doing that. But yeah, no, that and the way that Zolcer specializes is that Zolcer can essentially like cause a wound in someone, and then the wound amplifies itself by like 10 times. And you can't heal from it easily, right? So it is essentially like a forever wound. But yes, that is the like perseverance one. And then for example, integrity is like gravity control, right? So Mika specializes in like big like gravity, and then Raz specializes in small gravity, right? Or Onion in this case, but you know, same thing, Raz.
We can call her Raz.
Yeah, we're gonna call her Raz though, because I'm not calling her Onion. Where is it? There you go. So Raz specializes in small things, like for example, IDK just explained it, like Raz can control like a whole rainstorm by like taking the little small raindrops and like bringing them up, right? And Mika can specialize in like grabbing an entire boulder and chucking it at you, right? I think. Am I right? Am I losing it? Yeah.
So to like make it more, because the way that you said it right now does make it sound a little bit like just Raz sucks at this. The difference between the two, Mika is able to lift heavier stuff in a close range. Raz is able to lift light stuff in a humongous range.
Yeah. So, for example, Raz just stopped the rain once, and everyone was like, oh, this is great, and then it all came down at once, and everyone was like, oh, fuck!
Mm-hmm.
Where's the drawing of Mika walking Stampfish? I don't know if we have that in the gallery, do we?
I don't think you added that one, no.
Man. I have an image of Mika, like, walking the fish and being like, how the hell are you doing that? And Mika's like, I thought that was normal?
There was one more thing that was really cool for the power system in this, which is, I think V, you got mixed up on something, because I mean, when I said can we talk about soul specialities, I mean the full thing, the state. Remember?
Oh, yes. Sorry.
So basically,
I forgot about that.
No, you're all good. You're all good. So basically, there is something that me and V like made in this universe called soul speciality, which is when a soul attains a certain amount of energy in their category. So let's say they're like a patient soul or a integrity soul. So when they uphold that to the absolute peak level, they get something called a soul speciality, which is basically a word inscribed in their soul that describes them in one word. And doing so unlocks the peak of their abilities. Basically, like, let's use Saturn as an example, because his one is so cool. So Saturn is a bravery soul, and his soul speciality is recklessness, because all the words are like properties of what the actual like original soul was. So like bravery, I think personally, recklessness is part of bravery. But whenever he like taps into his soul speciality, his pupils become little orange explosives, and he gets a humongous boost in all his abilities, and he can basically cause explosions anywhere he wants in any item he wants, and then in like his nearby area, and just pain in his body turns off.
So real. Why did he have Saturn the coolest ability? He doesn't deserve it.
Saturn is the coolest one, dude. I swear to God. He's just got so much aura. Saturn's literally, he's one of the 3 weapons. He's the fist. And the whole point of him is that he's able to control and make explosions and a little bit of fire, but mostly explosions. And his explosions are so powerful that his own body isn't able to keep up if he goes too far. So he will like be fighting and be going off straight up adrenaline, and then just like blow off his hand and just keep on hitting, bro. Which is absolute peak aura, bro. That is so cool. Yeah, we got a couple other people with soul specialities, but this is a really cool AU. This is me and V's passion project, and
I think yours is. Fuck. Yours
mine
really
is
cool.
mine is very strange. Mine is interesting. Mine is, since I'm a patient soul, and patient souls. But can I just say, by the way, sometimes in Glitch Tale they would be like, this soul gets to manipulate gravity and space. This one gets time. This one makes people bleed.
Yeah.
Yeah. So patient souls have a ability to slightly, I turned it down a bit, to slightly manipulate time in a general area around them. So I think the only 2 patient souls is XP and I. And IDK in this AU, he's called Nose, by the way, which is, we named him that because it means, if you separate those, like no and se, that means I don't know in Spanish. And then also his brother is Saturn, and we named him Jose, so it's Nose and Jose, which is really funny to me, at least.
It made me giggle. To be fair, I did help you name it.
It was funny.
But like, it made me giggle.
It was funny. So IDK specializes in speeding up time, and XP is good at it specializes in like slowing down time to like as short as she wants it to be. But IDK has a soul speciality that he's unlocked in the hate arc, that lets him speed himself up so much, that time basically stops for about 10 seconds straight, and he can do that 3 times in a row. By the way, this is also a detail for the soul specialities, because these are like godlike powers that people get, and if they just got that for free, that's kind of cheat. So we did make them have punishments every time you use it. What was mine actually? 3 times per speciality activation. However, the state of his body takes significant damage, and he is out of commission for 3 days at least, as well as the time it'll take to repair his body from aforementioned damages. Because this is something that I thought of that I thought was really cool, and not a lot of people talk about with slowing down time, or like even stopping time. I mean, is with there's ads. Do I wait until the ads are done to yap?
Yeah, I think wait for a second. You can look at this drawing.
Oh wait, let me throw away my plate real quick.
Okay. And then I was left all alone. All on my own. I miss my wife tails. Oh my god, wait, you couldn't see me drawing because I have to glitch tail you up. 1 second. Woo, drawing. Woo. That was some good ass tea right there. Just drank a whole cup. Okay. I don't know how long the ads are taking, so just let me know once you're back. Drink cup in 1 bite. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna wait for IDK to come back, and then while he's yapping about it, I will go quickly get myself something to eat, because I am a little bit hungry. I'm a little bit parched. A little bit peckish, if you will. A bit hungry. Lightly, though. Not like enough for, like, dinner. You know? Dude, the nefarious bronchitis demon within my lungs right now is actually drawing. Like, me being able to just sit in a stream and not just cough my entire lungs out. Looking at these. Purpose is cool.
I'm back.
There we go. Okay, hi. I think
The
ads are
ads
over?
done?
I think so.
Are they over, chat? Chat, are the ads over?
You're okay. Ads gone.
Okay. What was I talking about again?
IDK powers and specialities and.
Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah. So something I thought about that makes this, like, whenever IDK stops time, horrifying, is that he accelerates himself so much that the outside world won't change, like it won't speed up too. So if there's any dust, anything like that in the air, he just gets the shit cut out of him by moving straight into it. It's basically just cutting him, like, it's like tons of blades everywhere. Just any small particle will be able to fucking absolutely decimate the guy. But he can. I feel like that's a fair drawback for being able to stop time for 10 seconds. That's a pretty overpowered ability.
Yeah, especially
everyone has
like
a thing like that. Exactly. Yeah. Everyone has a drawback like that. What was V's soul speciality? Wait, what was mine? What was my word again for my soul speciality too? Tolerance. That's what it was.
Yeah. I have a cooldown so I can read it. Like
V's?
it's a little subtitle.
V's soul speciality was endurance. In this state, V's pupils turn into little X's, and he gets a significant boost in all abilities. During the state, V is able to maximize his perseverance through death, making him for 5 minutes straight unkillable. However, during this state, his pain tolerance is lowered, making even small attacks feel fatal, even though they aren't. After this ability is used, V falls into a sleep for 5 days, where no matter what, he can't wake up.
So if you like
So
even
basically,
breathe
all
against his
these ones
skin,
are
he starts
super
screaming
OP.
in pain.
Yeah, he'll be like, if he doesn't turn up his mental tolerance, like, he's just got to thug it out, bro. Because, like, damn, anything will make that man just immediately.
I love the training arc fucking drawing that I made of the like, oh, we are so dead. It's fine. He can't go all out against students. Legally, he can't kill us, dude. Right? Like, he can't go all out against students and then we get fucking stabbed in the arm. It's like, we're fucked. We're so fucked. I'm like, my arm.
Dude, you know what I saw earlier that gave the same vibe as that image?
What?
Denji in Power whenever they're talking to the guy at the grave. The, what's his name?
The Kishibe? I think his name's Kishibe.
Yeah. What is that, V? What did you just send me?
What did I send you? Oh, the drawing?
That's so cool.
Thank you.
That's so cool. Sorry, chat, for yapping about this right now.
No, you can. It's my stream. You can do what you want, and my viewer retention has actually raised. So,
yay!
the shit you brings up the viewers.
Yeah! Sorry, dude. This is just... I love this AU. This is my baby. This is my story, dude. And someday I'm gonna make something with it. When I learn how to draw really well, I want to make an animatic of it. And I know exactly which song I'll do it to, too.
Hell yeah. Save me, Crowbar V. I think that's the only character I've ever made for, like, an AU or anything who's just a little shit. Like genuinely just, like, fucking little brat child.
My favorite part about this AU, though, I gotta be honest, is the, fun facts.
Oh, the fun facts are so funny.
All the fun facts are so funny. They're so cool. If anyone likes a content creator that's in Showtime, they'll probably be in this. We did have to cut some people for, listen, man. Okay,
you didn't have any ideas for some people.
And I didn't have any ideas. And there's just not a lot to go off of, so I just went, we gotta thug it out. We gotta do something else. We gotta cut them, sadly. Yeah. But if you like some people from the Showtime SMP and you want to see this, check this out. I totally recommend reading it, and I totally recommend reading the fun facts. They have so much fun little stuff that just makes me giggle whenever I read them. They have cute little things that I couldn't mention in the backstory stuff. And yeah, they're just great. They're really great.
I love the writing for this as well.
Yeah!
He's a cat named Peridot. Motherfucker is a Steven Universe fan.
That's my cat. That's my cat. That's my real life cat.
I know.
That's my real motherfucking cat.
I know. I'm making fun of you.
One of my favorite ones. This is one of my favorite fun facts, chat. It's for Divi's character. Divi, by the way, in this AU, he's a diplomat. In this, he is a talent. He's one of the 3 great talents of Hometown, which is the name of the town that it all takes place in. I know it's a boring name, but guess what? That's what the one in original Ghost Shell was. So we just went like, okay, sure. Anyway, he's a diplomat. He's known as one of the 3 great talents of it because of his quick graduation and how he got elected into a governmental position at the age of like 19. So, but this fun fact is just purely because Divi loves Undertale Yellow, and we thought it'd make him really happy doing this stuff. So we said for this, and I quote, Div has a small Yorkshire dog he keeps around in the office named Clover. He dresses him up as a little cowboy and now has made him the mascot of his department. Clover loves his outfit though, so he's fine with the attention. And that's all just because the main character of Undertale Yellow is Clover, who dresses in a cowboy outfit. It's so cute.
So real to me. I love the... What was the 3 talents again? It was Divi, Tyrad, and...
No, Tyrad isn't one. It's Divi, Neb, and... what was the last one? Was it... It wasn't Dijon, was it? No, because
it was fucking Mika.
It was the 4 talents, fun fact. Is it Mika?
No, I don't think it's Mika. I don't know. It might have been XP.
Was it Rylan? It might have been... No. Is it XP? It might be XP, actually. Hold on.
Let me look up.
No, it's Effie. It's Effie.
Oh, right. Because
Effie makes the dolls.
Effie comes up to you and gives you a homunculus of yourself, and you just stare in horror. I like how all the effort went into the characters instead of the city names. We just took them from Glitch Show, man. Don't blame us. Blame the groomer that wrote the original series.
No, you can blame me totally, because I made up some of these just like on the spot. Coast Town and Maggie are just... I just needed to match the energy from Hometown. So I was like, Fuck it. The city where all the mages are from, name it Maggie. The city on the coast, name it Coast Town. Fuck it. Oh, dude.
God, dude. The fucking.
The capital's literally named Capital. It's just
What's funny to me is that the name of where V and Practice live is literally just called Slums, which is the funniest thing in the whole wide world to me. It's like, where do you live, Slums?
By the way, everywhere in town, I could make a map. I have such a vivid idea in my mind of how the city is laid out. And V and Q live in the slums. Just like V said, literally just named slums. That's all it's named. The naming sense purely went into every other aspect of this AU. The names for anything geographical, location-wise, no effort. Zero effort went in.
What's funny to me is that monsters turn into dust, but like no human would know that, which is why like the fucking monster killings went like undetected for so long. And like V is just coming home to a dust covered house and is like, huh, something's happening here. Dude, where are you
Chat
going?
doesn't know about the killings.
Oh, that's
Chat doesn't
true.
know about the killings.
They don't know.
Chat.
Can I tell chat?
This is one of the arcs that happens in the AU. Because in the what's it called? In the actual Glitch Tale, the whole story focuses around season 2 at least, which is like you let's be honest, when you think of Glitch Tale, you think of season 2. You don't think of season 1.
Nobody's thinking of the fucking Gaster Blaster fight, man.
Yeah, no one gives a fuck about that. But in this AU, one of the big villains is a fear type soul, which is like the perfect counter to its determination. And we decided to give it to Q, and Q in the story has been on the run from the cops for like just killing people everywhere that she goes, and just in hometown. This is the whole big story with this. She has been killing monsters for the first time in her life, and she really enjoys it. She feels stronger after every single kill, so she keeps killing monsters. And since there hasn't been a murder case with monsters really before, they didn't really know a lot about how like the dust and the bodies of monsters would look, because when monsters die, they turn to dust. So Q has just been going around killing monsters and people, and nobody fucking knows. Nobody knows. The detective of the AU, which is Saturn for some fucking reason, his dumbass is somehow gonna find out the secrets. Is trying to find out where she is and like bring her to justice. And V lives with Q without knowing that she is a murderer and has killed people literally while V is out of the house. So in the AU, V literally comes home to a dusty house and is like, bro, I was gone for like 2 fucking minutes. How is this shit dusty already? I dusted yesterday.
You know how much money fucking turning on a vacuum costs? You know how much this shit's
Costs
gonna
a lot
cost
of
us, bro?
power.
V getting pissed off at Q for like showering with hot water and then turning around and being like, man, I sure hope that you like stay safe out there with the murderer on the loose. And Q's like, the murderer? And V goes like, yeah, the one killing people. And Q's like, oh, you don't have to worry about that. And V's like, okay. You said that oddly confident.
Yeah, dude. This AU is awesome. This AU is so fun.
I like the dynamic that our characters have because it's just the fucking like turns to you. I have zero respect for you, but you're the only bitch in this house that I respect, honestly. Like, I could
You're
care
the only
less.
one that gets shit done. And I'm
Yeah,
like,
like-
same, bro. Dap me up.
Bitch at table 4. Dude, I have such a love and care for this AU. No thanks,
This
you can have my
AU
water.
is
I'm on a water-free
literally-
diet.
This is the biggest passion project. Dude, there's so much stuff. Again, I
Thank you,
show heavy
Zephyr.
favoritism to the hate arc. Because it is awesome and the best and really cool. Oh yeah, thank you, Zephyr, for some art on it, by the way. Thank you so
Zephyr.
much. It means so much to me seeing some
We started
art.
freaking out. We started freaking out. big
Yeah, we
time.
did. We were DMing each other about it the whole day, being like, "It looks so cool." I have such V. I feel like you do. Do you have favoritism towards the hate arc? Is that your favorite arc?
I do have favoritism towards the hate arc. I also have favoritism towards the training arc that we have, but that's because I really like self-improvement shit. Surprising, I know.
Yeah.
How do you say it? Yeah, I mean, obviously I have preference. Look at what most of the art is about, dude. Like, most of the art is just the
you
fucking
guys
hate
couldn't
arc.
tell. V likes his character and he likes the hate art.
I really enjoy the hate arc.
The hate arc is fire, though. It's the best one. I feel like it's the best one, and this is the reason why I like it the most. Because it's the one that literally includes everybody. It includes every single character in this story.
You go to the bar, and the motherfucker bartender serving you infected glass of water. The nefarious glass of water that will turn you into the hate being. Like,
it's so... That's why I like it the most. Because every other arc, it has a cast, you know? It has, like, usually 5-ish people, and then there's some extras, and then maybe a cameo that will show up in the story. Fuck, dude, this one is the entire motherfucking... The whole town in this bitch. The whole motherfucking town.
Thank you, Muggum. Thank you, Muggum, for infecting us all with the plague.
Thank you, Muggum. Thank you. That was... Dude, there was I DM'd V recently being like, I want to do some more stuff for it. Like, I've been listening to music, and I keep listening to it and thinking about the AU. So maybe I'll just, like, find songs and connect them to the AU, being like, yeah. One of those songs I think about, and every time I heard it recently, which is, I sometimes put it on now just to think about the AU. When We're Human from Princess and the Frog, and it's just Q, Dijon, and Muggum singing from the afterlife after their arcs end.
So dead.
And it's just about them being because all three of them technically aren't human. All three of them. Mm-hmm. Dijon has his soul has been overloaded, so he's not human anymore. I don't know what the fuck he is, but he's not human. Muggum is hate now. He's just a being of hate. And Q is a fierce soul type, which means she's just not even human. She's not monster either. She's just something in between.
These goddamn gay people not picking a gender identity.
I swear to God, bro. Can't even pick a species. Shake my head, shake my head.
Wait, does that mean I lose a roommate by the end of the fucking Fear arc? Bro! Like, I know she was a serial killer, but she was kind of chill.
She was chill as shit, bro. I like that serial killer.
I fuck with that serial killer, man. I also love Nuke York. You have to understand, we fucking panicked for the New York naming one, and we ended up with Nuke York.
No, dude, you know why Nuke York is why we came up with that one specifically? This was the process, at least in my brain. I was suggesting this to V, and he was like, bet, this is great. I didn't tell this process. Okay. So, I was thinking we need like a New York type city. What is other ways that we can spell New York? And then I thought about Hunter x Hunter. They have the York New City. Nuke York is just the same thing with the letters switched. It's just the Hunter x Hunter New York with the letters switched around. York New, Nuke York. We just reversed it. It's just reversed. And that's why it's great. And that's why it's peak. What even happens in Nuke York again? I can't remember. Is someone from Nuke York?
I'm pretty sure someone's from it, yeah. I'm sorry, I'm like away because I'm like cooking something in the kitchen right
now.
No
worries, no worries.
You know, you can tell how small my house is because I can yell this to you from the fucking kitchen. So be heard.
Bro is cooking on stream, literally.
I am doing a cooking stream right now. I'm just making myself a quick snack.
You guys just can't see the cooking stream. I'll take an egg.
Alright, take care, pigeons.
Have a good one, pigeons. Oh my god, yeah, dude, this is my...
Q needs a job, Q doesn't want a job, V's working for the both of them.
Oh yeah, dude. Q sits around on her ass eating Doritos and drinking Mountain Dew playing video games. Literally, okay, I lied a little bit when I said the whole town is in the hate arc. Q isn't there for, of course, then I'd have two arcs going on at the same time reasons. But she isn't there for literally one reason. V, after being infected with hate, experimented on to find a cure, and finally fighting against it and being cured from hate, gets home, tired, battered, covered in blood, gets home, opens the door, looks inside, The TV is on, an Xbox controller in Q's hands, 3 Mountain Dew cans, like the full liter ones, and 7 different Dorito bags on the floor. Oh, hey, dude, where have you been? Where have you been, dude? It's been like 4 days. That means Q has been in there playing video games and eating Doritos for 4 days straight while the whole town was fucking infected with basically the zombie apocalypse.
Being put in a cell, having to deal with like being horrifically experimented on to get rid of the hate in his body, right? He's like crawling back home, like absolutely haggard, and just fucking Q playing League of Legends on the TV. He's a much stronger man than I am, because if I saw that shit, I would have shot Q.
I love making the AUs. I feel like before this AU, I was just like, yeah, making AUs are alright, because, you know, we made the JJK one, we made, and
then we locked
what's it called? The other one. And then we locked in. We locked the fuck in and made this one, which is peak. Which is absolute peak.
And then we made whatever the fuck happened to us during this. I was producing art like a machine, dude. I was an absolute beast during this. You should have seen me.
It was like a factory, dude. I swear.
Just
fucking one after the other.
I would wake up and I would draw Glitch Tail, I would do my homework, and I would go to bed. Like,
that was the daily routine for like a solid 2 months.
That's what hyperfixation does to a motherfucker.
And it was great.
It was wonderful.
It was awesome.
I
don't regret a single thing. The training arc is fun as shit, dude. You want to talk about it? You can go ahead. I feel like I've been yapping too much.
No, I want to hear you yap. Also, I'm cooking right now, so it gives me a good excuse to quickly stop speaking for a second while I finish up like putting this down.
Basically, everyone in the AU that is under the age of 18 will go to Dreamer High School, which is founded by the Dreamer family, which is don't worry about them, bro. Don't even worry about them. Anyway, basically they needed a combat instructor because of the like tensity in the world at the time, and like especially with the barrier being broken and all the monsters being released, kids needed to learn how to defend themselves and how to use their abilities like responsibly. So they hired one of the 3 weapons from the government somehow. Technically they didn't hire him. He was like, hey, can I work just somewhere not on the front lines for once in my fucking life? Like, bro, I've been fighting so hard every day. So Zolister became the combat instructor teacher at the high school, and he's got a real Spartan training regimen, okay? He's got a really Spartan training regimen for the entire class. I believe V actually has a drawing of the one that we've talked about before, where he just gets stabbed in the fucking arm, just straight up. And the training arc is literally just basically the entire cast that is in high school getting the shit beat out of them by Zolister over and over and over. And it's great. It's awesome.
How do you think the permission slips were for that? Your child might die.
Oh. Bro, all I know is that Saturn didn't even read that shit from mine.
Saturn just signed it, and he was like,
he was like, legal guardian, legal schmargian. I don't even care. Sign that bitch, go to war.
Saturn looked it over and went, oh, I know that guy. Like, looking at Zolister's name and just signed it. He's like, oh yeah, that's like a family
I know that
friend,
guy. He'll be fine. Don't even worry about it. He'll be fine. He'll make it out alive, I think.
V-Boys, what do you think my parents are gonna think when they see me with a fucking like sword-sized hole in my arm? Zolister, you don't even have parents, V. Hey!
Yo, the diss is crazy.
Your
child might die. If they do, it's a personal problem and they probably deserved it. That's how I was on the sheet. I was definitely on the sheet.
Me looking down at the like fucking sword-sized hole in his goddamn like stomach, and he's like, yo, I don't think this was on the permission slip, as everyone else in his group just turns to him in horror.
Dude, my dream right now is to get good at animation, just cause I have an entire fight in the hate arc. One of the people, I haven't explained really how hate works, and I don't want to yap too much more because I want to make sure that this isn't boring for you guys. But hate is more susceptible and like easier to corrupt perseverance souls. So if you have a perseverance soul, then you are much easier to get corrupted by hate and basically just get under its control immediately. And Zolister, one of the 3 weapons, is a perseverance soul. So he's like one of the top 3 strongest in the motherfucking verse, and he gets put under the control of the fucking hate virus, which maximizes his strength. So it's not good for the gang. So they get Saturn to fight him, basically. And I have the entire fight between those 2 choreographed in my head. And V, I haven't even told you about this. I have such a cool idea.
Is it the blowing up
for
one?
a specific move? No, this is a specific move. This is like the final turning point, like the final blow, or the second to final blow, actually, between the 2 of them, where Zolister conjures some swords right behind Saturn and stabs him right through the back of the head, and a sword sticks through his mouth, and he seems stunned for a second, and then he locks the fuck in, bites through the sword, and fucking punches him with everything he's got in one explosion fist. Just all of that in like a quick succession after each other. And I think that's such a cool idea in my head.
Grown-ass man and they get shot in the fucking head.
Yeah, dude, I think just the idea of him biting through the sword and locking the fuck in right there with like a smile, just being like, fuck yeah, bro, let's do this shit. And just beating and then just immediately hitting him with a crazy hit is so cool. I already have
Saturn
the
voice, I've been
entire
waiting
thing
for an opportunity
choreographed.
to go all out.
Oh, dude, it's so cool.
I like how 2 of the 3 weapons are like very mentally unstable people, and the 3rd one is Tyrad.
Tyrad's just chilling, dude. He's having fun.
Tyrad turns to them
He's
and
the
goes,
shield,
I'm just
dude.
happy to be here, man.
The best part is that if you go purely off of soul energy, Tyrad is the strongest of the 3 because he
Yeah.
is the most. He has the most
so-
total
he's
energy
so
and the
kind.
most total output.
He's so
He
kind and
is.
full of love.
In his fun facts, Tyrad is has one of the highest soul energy counts for kindness in the history of humankind. And that causes him to have some crazy shit happen in his life.
What is it? Wait, forgot about this one. I forgot about the Colts.
Oh yeah, the cult. I forgot about the cult too. The Tyrad cult. V, would you like to read that one out for the chat, please?
When Tyler was in elementary school, he accidentally became the god of a cult. Since he had much more soul energy compared to the other kids, and since he was a kindest soul, he naturally gave off an aura of happiness. This caused the other naive kids, to believe he was a deity or an angel. When Tyler learned of this, he decided he should maybe switch schools. Hey, Quackers, we're talking about the glitch tail AU.
Hey Q, we're nerding out about the glitch tail AU. We've been talking about it for like the last 30 minutes now.
I'll just switch over to your drawing.
You're still in the trial? It's been like an hour and a half.
There's no way it's that serious.
Bro,
I know
is
you're
this an
doing it just
actual
for
trial?
context, but it's like actually
It's so
attending
boring.
court. It's just like actually
This
attending
is-
a fucking court hearing.
This is crazy.
Why does it keep going? Wait, why hasn't it stopped yet?
Why is this shit still happening? Crumpets is playing Princess Tycoon in the court trial.
He's so real. I would do that too. Are you fucking kidding me? Wait, why is she glazing herself? What?
Why is she glazing, bro? Lock in. Stop.
Are you like you're playing jujitsu shenanigans of coin? Sorry, wait, why the fuck? The trial is more interesting than actual trials, but it's narrow. But it's a narrow thing. Interesting consequences. Thus, a fire fewer empty breaks. I just ran to a courtroom, a bomb strapped to your chest. Aren't you happy that we ended up? We explicitly said we were completely unavailable for it. IDK.
Oh yeah, I'm glad I said I can't make it to that one. I heard trial and I was like, dude, I've been in 2 Minecraft trials and all 2
They're never
of them
funny.
have gone to like, they're not funny and they go on for like 3 hours each.
They're only funny.
And
if
last
you
time I
create
did
it,
one
like
was a
like
literal
spoiler.
trial.
Yeah.
Last time I did one was for Branzy.
I thought I was gonna talk to Crump and everything, but he never got to speak. Oh man,
Yo, bro.
dude. The only way that a Minecraft tutorial trial has been ever like fun for me was when I did one on Lati SMP with the gang, right? And it was because I fucking moderated it like a goddamn like school debate where I gave them each 1 minute to talk, and that would be it, right? And that way, it didn't drone on forever. It was just not just people yelling at each other in a room for like half an hour and being like,
I just
well,
wish.
maybe I didn't do it, bitch.
I just wish they wouldn't take it seriously and they would say shit like, Your Honor, in my defense, you weren't fucking
client-
there. How the fuck would you know?
Your Honor, in my client's defense, he's Mexican, he can say it, so...
In my client's defense, he said, no cap, no kizzy, on God, for real, on a buck, on a stack. Yeah, I think that's all the ones I can do.
I'm glad I brought in the habit of just saying BHU.
Check BHU, hang on, wait.
Oh my god.
It's been 2 hours! How is this shit still going?
Showtime glitch telling you, thank you, Beetle! Hello, Beetle!
Hi, Beetle!
I said, Your Honor, in my client's defense, he's literally just a guy, right? People should take it like that. If it's just gonna be for content, you should just go full, like, bit with it, you know?
You know, I thought that us yapping about the glitch tail was boring, but now I'm seeing the alternative,
Now
you know?
I see why my viewers have been slowly rising throughout us yapping about the glitch tail at you.
Now
It's
I
because
see
it's
why
10
this
times
shit
better
is
than whatever's going on over there.
Real talk, chat, is us yapping about the AU okay with you guys? Are you guys chill
Yeah.
with this?
Are
I
we
know that
chill
we can
still
decide the
doing
stream,
this?
but
I
are
can
you
just
guys
quickly
okay with
switch
it?
over. Yeah, like I can just
Yeah.
switch over to like just doing commission work if you guys are like, you know. It is 1,000 times okay. Okay. This is entertaining. I'd stick around either way. Okay, sick. Us yapping
Okay,
about the
thank
glitch
God.
tell you for like a whole hour at this point. It's so oh god, I love the glitch tell you.
It's so good
Man.
though. It's so good. It's so good. I've never said I actively love a thing that I've created. This is something I actively love. It has been months since we made it and I still love it. I look back, no hesitation, no cringe, just pure peak.
Yeah, just pure peak, man. It's only
And
it's so good.
every single week, either me or V will be like, I miss this AU. And then we
I miss
think
my
about
wife.
something to add to it.
Okay, take care. Have fun with the court trial. Cute.
Good luck with the court trial queue. Salute.
You want to expand upon one of your fun facts?
Oh, which ones? Which one?
The wheels.
Okay, so Nose in the AU, so like one of the abilities that patient souls have is they can manipulate, they can make their soul energy into string and into like soul energy string. And what Nose does is, because you know he can't drive a car, he isn't old enough at that time, so what he does instead is he just puts one of the ropes around a car. He put wheels on his shoes and he just fucking hitchhikes it. He just takes the car. He just like rides on the back of the car with like basically Heelys on, basically just straight up Heelys, and gets to work that way. That's how he does everything. And then sometimes if there isn't a car, he will just like kind of Spider-Man his way around, but he can't get verticality. So he just has his wheels out and he's just like grabbing onto street lamps and stuff like that and just pulling himself forward and around corners, and it's so funny. And one of the times that he did this, he got into a very, very dangerous accident that caused him to go into he went into work still after the accident, covered in blood and still bleeding, and worked the full shift and then went to the hospital.
He's so real. He's dedicated to that grind.
He needs that bag, bro. Saturn ain't bringing home no money. He's not doing shit.
What is it? Saturn voice. I may be working for the police officers, but they really did defund the fucking police.
They did. He's got no money. You don't got money. You don't got no
You don't got
money.
fun. The minute that Saturn gets into the
He doesn't have
hospital
anything.
after the whole hate arc, I fucking Nosei is about to like kill God. He's like frothing at the mouth.
Dude. No. Nosei has like, thank God they have Rylan in this AU, because like Rylan is the doctor of the AU basically, and he's really good. He's a really good healer in this AU. And he's able to basically fully repair limbs and shit like that. So he's just basically the whole reason why Saturn goes all out on Zolister in the hate arc is literally just because he was like, hey kid, can you heal wounds? Yeah. Can you heal limbs? Yeah. Can you reattach them? Can you regenerate them fully? Okay, I can do something with this. Thank you, kid. Thank you, bro. Yeah, dude.
So, he said, Rylan voice, I'm 16, IDK, but you still know how to heal.
You know how to work. So get it up. Let's go, bro. Get the healing. Get on up.
I like to think that the first time Rylan tries healing like any perseverance soul, it doesn't even have to be like Zealous Urbi, just like any perseverance soul at all. He like stares in horror, he's like, am I like losing my touch? Like what the fuck is happening? Like, oh no, this is just a thing that happens because of like the soul trade.
This is just what
happens.
happens.
Like, what's wrong?
This is the idea that went into making all these characters is, so we made another AU a while ago, which we didn't fully create like this one. They didn't have designs and it didn't have stories behind the characters really. But the whole idea behind that one was, it was a JJK AU, and we basically said, not everybody can be the main character. We can't have 27 Gojos walking around doing stuff, absolutely wrecking everything. This was the opposite of that. We said everybody is the main character. Everybody gets a story. Everybody gets something interesting. Everybody has a specialty. You can argue that they're going to be the most powerful in the verse. Someone can argue that they're not, that they're the weakest in the verse. Someone can argue that they are the like most mid character ever. And it's all true at the same time. It's all true. These characters are they're made to individually. If you just take one of them, just a single one, and put them anywhere else that has just like background characters and side characters, they are the main character no matter what. They are the main character if you put them anywhere else. If you just take them outside anywhere else, which makes it a really interesting dynamic, trying to make something and make fun facts and develop a story for all of them getting together. It makes it so fun. It makes it awesome.
And just like putting a bunch of people with like, because like the whole thing is like idea of like interesting dynamics.
Oh no,
right?
Beatles is looking up Glitch Tail. Oh no, bro.
Look it up right now, Beetle.
Don't watch
Beetle,
it, Beetle.
Beetle, you don't want to see it. Beetle, you don't want to see it. Beetle, this is horrible.
Listen. This is the only Glitch Tail. This is the only Glitch Tail that exists.
Yeah.
One man's trash is another man's treasure. And this was trash, absolute dog shit garbage that turned into a good AU.
We took the most, like, we fucking got Shaku'd at it, right? We took the most deplorable garbage and we made it peak. But it was the most deplorable garbage beforehand. Does anybody here like Jess? I mean, yeah. But we're thinking about Glitch Tail, so.
Glitch Tail AU.
Fuck you, Animo. Amino. Fuck you, Amino. How is the court trial still going, man? I'm like receiving live updates from like multiple sides right now. XP.
Yeah, dude, this shit's crazy. Hey, XP. XP, we're talking about the Glitch Tail AU. XP character was a lot of fun to make. I'll be honest. Her one was a lot of fun.
XP's characters. Really,
some of them
has fun characters, concepts in general.
Some of them, I literally was just like looking at them, and I was like, I need to make a sad character and give them a really cool motivation. So
I need to make XP absolutely depressed.
There's a couple of them. XP is one of those. Crumpets was one. I wanted to pick people that would be a bit surprising for being like, this is the depressing one. Crumpets was one of those. Concha was one. Dude, I still love it how Concha is canonically like a actual just full raccoon in this AU, and not I don't even mean like, oh, he's a raccoon that's like human like. He's just a raccoon that has slowly learned to be more human and be like more civilized. He's a raccoon monster. So I guess they look a little bit anthropomorphic, but it's so funny to me.
Oh my god. Alex, I'm staying up so late for my streams. You live in Poland. Go to bed.
Bro.
Take
Good
care of
night.
yourself.
Have a good
Sleep
one.
well. Oh my god. It's still going. Like every now and then I just receive a new DM from a different friend of mine being like, dude, help me. And I'm like, what do you want me to do? Jump across the fucking stream? I can't wait to get the most exhausted viewers from the raids, dude. Great heavens.
Hang on, wait, V. I need you to check DMs really quickly so I can see if I can message this. It's not about anything bad. It's just spoilers for something.
I would say wait for a little bit.
All right. I'll wait on it. Oh, bro.
You can say something along the lines of what I just said.
Let me see.
Shout out to New York, Bangor City name. I'm so glad that everyone has the same reaction.
Listen, the city names. Listen, guys, don't even look at the geographical city names. Don't even worry about that, dog. Don't even worry about that.
Hometown, coast town,
Hometown,
mafia town, slums.
I don't care about naming the damn cities. The only one I even put slight effort into was Magi.
Dude, there is nothing. Okay, I have like a top 3 of things that have like absolutely devastated me fan work wise, like just like living in my mind, absolutely rent free. Number 1, Opalfic by Beetle. The Opalfic has ruined me. I'll show you some Opalfic writing someday. But like the Opalfic is the most like genuine like literary masterpiece that has ever been like given to me and told like, hey, enjoy. And I'm like, what the fuck? Number 2, Glitch Tale you. Yeah. Yeah. I like hover over the page number. Yeah.
There's some sad stuff. Pretty cool stuff in here. I don't want to
some
brag.
alright stuff. Oh god, and number 3, I'm like thinking about number 3 right now. Oh, okay, number 3 is made by someone, but they deleted their account, so I don't feel comfortable mentioning it, but it does live in my mind a little.
No worries.
I can just say, it's a TMAAU by someone who is no longer in the community, and I have no clue what happened to them, because I just noticed they were gone one day. But yeah. Like, oh my god. Right, Nubian? That's what I'm saying! Dude, fucking Opalfic emoji. Fucking love the Opalfic. Sorry, I don't mean to like change the subject from Glitch Tale you right
You're
now.
all good, dude. Don't worry
About it, but
you're all good, dude. Don't worry. I hijacked your commission stream to talk about Glitch Tale. You can talk about whatever you want.
oh yeah, but still. I said, dude, you know what the Opalfic made me do? It made me reread the fucking Little Prince, dude. V, have you ever heard of this animation with the devil in the song Weather Girl? I'm killing you. You know the Little Prince? El Principito.
Hang on, wait. I need to see the cover. I would recognize it by the cover.
It's the one with the guy in the green suit and the little scarf. One second. I'll get you the...
Oh, I remember this.
Yeah. Here, wait, I'll pull it up on screen for my viewers to chat. You know, Opalfic made me specific.
We're doing this. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick.
Yeah, okay. I'll yap for a second while IDK's pissing and shit. Le Petit Prince, yeah. God, I love Little Prince. I love you, Little Prince. But yeah, no. Opalfic made me specifically reread this. Because I had to think about... Because I was going to reread it for Lust. Because I did base this, like, V and Nyx's personalities and, like, dynamic off of this chapter, right? Not strictly canon, but just better informed than the rest of us. It's not strictly canon. But oh, you did what? It's the Fox and the Prince. It's specifically. Let me get this bit right here. Let me find it. Who are you? Asked the little prince. And added, "You are very pretty to look at. I am a fox," the fox said. And specifically, to establish ties. Just that, to me, you are nothing more than a little boy who's like 1,000 other little boys, and I have no need of you. And you, on your part, have no need of me. But to you, I am nothing more than a fox than 1,000 other foxes. But if you tame me, then we shall need each other. And to me, you shall be unique in all the world. And to you, I shall be unique in all the world. Sorry, I'm talking about the fucking Little Prince, dude. You understand the pain I feel in our games every day. How do you say it? It's... The Opal Fix specifically... If you pointed at it and called it canon, I would not tell you no. I would not confirm it explicitly. But I wouldn't say no. I wouldn't say that you're wrong. You could be right. You could be right. You could very well be right. How do you say it? Dude, shout out to the wiki, by the way. Can we shout out the Showtime wiki? Let me pull up your page, IDK.
I have a page?
I have it with V because I've visited so much whenever I'm talking about, like, hey guys, because I have a friend group that is completely removed from the Minecraft space. And, you know, they keep me sane, but sometimes I'm like, hey guys, look at this cool thing I'm doing. And look at how people appreciate it, because, oh my god, this is so much work. And I really, like, genuinely have such a, like, deep appreciation for it. There you go. IDK, dead. Oh. Oh.
What is it? Hang on, your stream is still at my stream.
It's in past tense.
Yo, how quick were y'all to do that? How quick were y'all to switch that up?
Wrapped after greed, I think.
The second it's over, immediately was. Immediately goes to was.
Yo, greed mention.
Yo.
How do you say it? The V page is debated my existence. I think the V page is really... I was talking about this with friends. It's really funny to me because the only thing you have on the V page is his appearance. And I'm like, he's a looker. He really is a looker. That's the only information you really need about him. He just looks like that. Go to the perspective logs page. Where is it? How do I find the perspective logs page? Let me... Main page. Media. Yes, I concur. There's no way you actually wrote down my perspective logs, man. L. This is just the dates. This is just the dates. Oh, fuck!
What?
They summarized the entirety of Raph, sorry.
Damn.
I should clarify, the Sin series is called Cardinal, specifically. Like, the Cardinal Sins.
I get it.
Yeah.
Cardinal sins like the bird. Like a cardinal.
We'll fix. No, you can keep it like that. I didn't announce
like the
name,
bird.
People. Like the bird.
Like the bird. Cardinals. I get
What does this
it.
mean symbolically?
Let me look up the meaning of a cardinal. Hang on,
You
wait.
summarized greed as well? That's insane.
Yo, greed ain't even all that, bro. Like,
greed was
greed
peak. I don't gap.
that.
Greed was actually peak. I do not care.
Greed wasn't even all that, bro.
They're playing tic-tac-toe in the fucking court trial.
Are they actually? Oh, they are. You're right. I didn't even scroll up, bro. They're doing it on someone's forehead. Let me check. I'm gonna tune into one of their streams real quick. Hang on, wait. I need to see this.
I'm gonna tune it. I have Contra Stream open in the background because I'm farming channel points for him.
They are
my
still
God.
in it.
They're still in it. Oh my god, dude. This looks genuinely exhausting. My props to the entirety of Money SMP for dealing with that. Jesus fucking Christ. You can't even say this. I cried real human tears because of greed. Dude. The amount of people that cried over Greed makes me feel so genuinely happy, and that's also props to my co-writer over here. Say hi, Eddie K.
Oh, hi.
Yeah, thank you, Eddie K. Thank you, Eddie K.
Hey.
Eddie K, do you want to talk about the hellish experience that was me yapping to you for like a full 30 minutes about Nyx as a character?
Yeah, I needed a rundown so I could play the character right. So I had to get a rundown. Like, how much before the stream was it? Like 2 hours,
Okay,
maybe?
no, okay, that was a different rundown, but like throughout the time of of actually scripting the stream as well.
Oh
is
yeah,
there-
that. Oh.
Yeah, like throughout the rundown of actually scripting the stream itself. When I joined in randomly, I was very confused. That's fair. I keep forgetting the stream name is ban. You can okay, wait, let me unban it real quick because I'm gonna quickly remove that while I'm not like live because the only reason it was banned in the first place was so that you guys couldn't spoil anything to me, even if you asked. I didn't want you guys to be like, if V turned to you and was like, "What's the next sin I have to deal with?" and you're like, sloth, like, it wouldn't really have the same emotional impact. Let me remove the gluttony.
I think Greed was probably the happiest stream that you've done so far.
Yeah. I think it's also
No.
the best one I've done so far. I think Raph was not happy,
that's good.
but Raph was like definitely more emotionally present than Envy,
Yeah.
which was intentional because I did want Envy to be very emotionally isolating.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, good job,
Yeah.
chat, by the way, on that. We got 2 good endings on that stream. Good job.
We're escaping the echelons of heaven with this one, boys.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah, we are!
Dude, I cannot wait. I cannot wait for V to just start quoting the Bible because I can flex to you all that I have the entire Bible memorized. Cannot wait to be like V like turns to the audience and goes, Matthews 27:24. I will wipe my hands clean of this sin, you motherfuckers.
The only Bible quotes I know is from Mick the Exorcist, Fall in Love.
That's fair, actually. I do have the entire Bible memorized. It's not a bit. I've read it too many times. I don't remember, as I said before, I don't have religious trauma. I have religious riz. This is just my riz going through. I have my Hebrew Bible next to me. Actually, that's fair. I
think they're
flirt
doing
with my
their
partner
closing
by saying
statements
Bible
finally.
passages. Oh my god, they live. Once they end, I don't know, because I think they're gonna do a VC of like talking about what happened in the court trial. And if they do, I do want to like hear about that.
Probably.
So I may end stream if that happens. Just letting you know, chat. Out of the two of us here, my girlfriend does much more. No, I flirt with my girlfriend using Bible passages, and that is an unfortunate thing that Rena has to deal with. I turned to her one day and I was like, Psalms 1:4:2, right? And she stared at me in like full horror. It was like, what? Did you just curse me? What the fuck was that?
Huh?
It'll happen to you too eventually, Eddie K. We'll just be talking about like, Psalms 11,000.
What's going on? Scared.
I'm cursing you. I'm cursing you.
I don't like this game. I don't like this game.
I believe in you. Leviticus 4. What's the homophobic one again? Like, Leviticus.
I think there's ads right
18?
now.
Yeah, Leviticus. I can be homophobic while there's ads. Trying to say it. Leviticus 18:22, I think. My poor chat members. They cannot live a day in peace. Thou shalt not lie with a man as one would a woman. I'm sorry, I'm like in shock that they summarized this still. I returned V. I don't even drink. They know about your habits and assume the same of me. I am a pious man who has never once touched an illicit substance in my entire life. I live full of love. Right, Eddie K? You can vouch for me here.
What's going on?
I am a pious man.
I don't know what that word means.
Devoted to God.
Yeah, I'd say we're devoted to God.
Yeah.
Yeah, a pretty pious man.
I live free of sin. I live full of joy. There's microplastics within my body, but you know what else is there? Faith, joy, whimsy, love for other people. They will take care of the microplastics.
I'm collecting microplastics in my body to make a toy inside. I'm like one of those cereal boxes with the toys. That's my plan anyway.
There's no homophobia in my body. I believe that the gays may exist however they please in the confines of their own privacy. And truly, is that not what we can ask for of anyone? Toy-free order? You think you can spit out a Build-A-Bear?
What? Maybe. Mine, like, I guess the germs in my body are treating the microplastics like a goddamn Build-A-Bear, going through the intestines, being like, "Oh, I want this piece. I want this piece."
You think your Build-A-Bear has like a little voice line that's just like, "Help me, release me"?
There's a camera inside this stuffed animal. There's a camera. We're tracking you. There's a camera.
It's like the talking Tom myth. It's like there's a camera in talking Angela's eyes. She can see her face.
Mm-hmm.
I think,
bro.
Listen, IDK, if you were to love a man, I would truly be remiss. I would mourn for you, but I would be remiss to, show you malignant energy for it. And I believe...
The only man I love is God.
That's so real. That is so true. That's why I've abandoned romance. Because to love a man is to sin, and to love a woman is to sin. So truly, the only acceptable answer here is to become fully arrow.
Non-binary. Oh.
That's true. We were made in God's image. And God has no gender, has no form, has no thoughts, no brain, no nothing. And truly, we must think to ourselves, well, what is the closest thing to that? And maybe I am more connected with God because I have completely rejected gender norms and I've just decided to be completely airways, completely non-binary. But I'm not one of them, I'm not like one of...
Amen, brother.
Not that there's anything wrong with that. But, like, I'm just not one of them,
Amen, brother. Amen.
Amen, brother. Amen, brother. Should I run over this liberal or should I let them go?
Should I run over this liberal or should I let them go? Nah, think about the gas prices. And then I have to back up and turn around. Nope.
No, I want to do
I'm
that.
not doing that.
Nope.
Nope.
I'm not doing that.
Nope.
Nope.
Nah, I don't want to do that. Nope. Nope. Nah, I don't want to do that. Nah, I don't want to do that. Nope. Nah, I don't want to do that. Nah, I don't want to do that.
Why do you have that? I hate that you can set that up really quickly.
What are you talking about?
Fucking, you know what I'm talking about.
What are you talking about?
Voice. Oh my, I hate you. I hate you. I hate you.
What are you talking about?
I hate you.
V, I have a plan right now.
Run over.
We make the next 3 streams about the glitch tail AU. We gaslight the entire community into being interested in it. Success.
Where do I drive around him? What do you think?
Hear me out?
I don't know. Think about the gas prices. Yeah, but then I'd have to back up and go around.
Do you think I can just make Sloth the glitch tail AU?
I'm not gonna do that.
Hell yeah.
Don't feel like it. Don't feel like I'm not gonna do no.
I just completely scrap Sloth and I make it the glitch tail AU. I could. I
completely do that. I think that'd be so great. I think, guys, can we get a poll in chat? Put 1 in there in the chat if you think that we should replace Sloth with the glitch tail AU.
You think? Let's do a poll in chat. Let's do a poll. Which should we do?
More lore streams or the glitch tail AU stream?
Oh god, Sloth is so good. I'm dreading it. I'm dreading actually doing it, It's the same feeling I had for Greed, where I'm like, oh, this is gonna be so peak. I don't want to do it.
So much.
The category 11 crash out you had to deal with before Greed, man, it was insane. I am so
awesome.
sorry. Usually, if I don't answer a question, it is simply because I do not want to answer a chat. Not because like I am actively ignoring it.
I need to pull up chat again. I was on a Pika stream.
Is it still going?
Yeah.
No.
I'm not watching it fully. I just muted it for a little bit.
Sloth is winning. This show's
show's
running up, dude.
Yo, chat, vote glitch tail. If you're a real one, you'd glitch it. They're
tied. They're tied. They're tied.
All right, we do both.
That's fair, actually. I think you guys should think more critically about the polls for the streams. Can I say that? Can I say that, by the way? I like put my hand on your shoulder. Chat, you don't have to vote on the polls. You
Oh, Beal didn't see it, and they vote glitch tail, so that means glitcho wins.
Nah. I look you dead in the eyes.
Bro.
Communism is a system of tease. Sorry, communism is a system of ideals in which we all unify ourselves under one common front to be happy and decide something that will bring us peace. And I tell you
this has been a crazy stream.
It has been a crazy stream. We've been talking a lot about many different things.
Yeah.
But I ask you this now, chat. Do we not want to unite under the common front of avoiding the polls? And even then, if somebody votes, why not tie it? You know I have options for that. What is the harm in tying it? What is the harm in giving a non-decision? Do you really want to answer these questions for these characters? I'm just throwing shit in the pot. I could just be fucking with you. I could entirely just be making it so that my character gets a bad ending here, which I could be. I'm A-okay with my character getting a bad ending. But
Up to you guys.
It's up to you guys.
And I just want to let you know, the thing you just voted on significantly impacts the story. So you guys are kind of cooked. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be honest. I think you guys literally picked the worst option of tying it. I think that literally. V, can you double check the doc real quick and see? Is that the bad ending? Is that the horrible ending? Actually, is it?
Oh god, no!
It's the horrible ending.
Oh, I know. It's the ending where V announces that he likes men and not women.
Oh, bro, this truly is the horrible ending.
He decides to become just like a fucking trad wife, dude. Like that's horrible. That's what happened here.
Yeah, you guys did this, chat. Just want to let you know right now. You guys did this. That's why the divorce happens. Good job, guys. Good job.
You know what I'm worried about for Sloth? I can announce this actually.
What are you worried about? Okay,
so one of the characters in Sloth is played by my very close French friend, Chevreuse Gaming, right? Sorry, Chevreuse Gaming, right? And Chev is French. Chev is from France. Chev has lived in France their entire life. The thing is, Chev's character speaks in a very specific way. And it is the most horrific French stereotype you will ever witness. And I'm worried. I'm worried that people will watch my stream and think that it's me writing that character and thinking French people just act like that, when no, it is an actual French person just writing themselves like that. Alright, take care, Draco.
Oh, rip. Have a good one. See ya.
I'm gonna get killed for being racist, man. It's actually over. Like, I'm actually just
It's so over. Is this how you get canceled?
I think I can thug that shit out. No, you're laughing, but I'm right. Like, I could probably thug out, being canceled for making fun of French people.
Yeah, probably. I'm gonna be honest. I hate French people. You know? I'm fucking.
Yeah? No, go on. Expand upon this idea.
Oui, baguette.
The character was written by a French person. I probably should put that in there, actually. I've just been, abstaining from messaging in the Showtime community Discord, for my own personal thing of, I don't want to, I don't want to cross any lines.
Yeah.
But how do you say it? Let me get one of my favorite shovel lines that fucking made me break down and cry laughing when Chev was writing it.
Okay.
That's how it just is in the script. All of Shovel's lines are in full caps and in like horrifically broken English, and I have to like deal with that and write like natural dialogue around that.
That's fucking awesome. Oh, V, I'm gonna be honest. I'm really tired right now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna head out, dude. Thanks for letting me be on the stream. Thank you for letting me yap about the glitch to LAU.
Take care, Curly Pop.
I'll see you later. I'll chat. Thank you for watching and letting me be here. Have a good one, guys. Bye.
All right. Take care. Bye. Man, fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. Fuck his rights. Sorry. I may also leave it a second due to external reasons, but yes. Let me pull up my feature tuber again. Hi, I'm back. Hi, hello, back. Alright, so. That was us yapping about the glitch to you for a while. Sorry, IDK DM'd me like, no, I'm like actually tired. I'm gonna sleep now. And I was like, you would, wouldn't you? And he went, fuck you! My friends are so nice to me all the time, and they really love and appreciate me. They really do love like me being around them and hanging out and stuff. Hi, hello. Cis culture is the Nether being France. Cis culture is, you know, I've actually like put each and every individual Nether biome into like a specific like real life culture, like in my design notes for it. Les is gonna kill me. Les is actually gonna kill me. But yeah, no, I forgot. I think I made the basalt deltas, the Philippines. Which was the funniest decision I could have ever made. It's specifically inspired off of like Southeast Asia. So it's like the Philippines, Vietnam, and all that area. But I was just cry laughing about it with Divi. Because he's like, you're telling me I was born in the worst fucking Nether biome? And I'm like, yeah. It could be worse. The Crimson Forest is like Mesoamerica and like a little bit of the Andes. Like, it could be so much worse. You could be from the fucking like Crimson Waste, man. I think I made the Nether Waste France. I think I ended up with the Nether Waste being France with Chev. Which is the funniest decision we could have made. The one biome that just sucks and is nothing but piglins and like netherrack for miles is France. I have the list here. I have the list I made of Ari. Because Ari was like, we should add the Middle East to this. And I was like, why do you want the Middle East to be there? And Ari was like, I'm Armenian. And I went, oh, okay. Let me see. I have Queen art here. My glorious queen. The one character that Quackadus plays. I gotta go. Have a good night, V and chat. Take care, XP. I just remember Chev wanting to or having built the Eiffel Tower in the Nether. No, it was in the Nether. The Eiffel Tower was just in the fucking Nether. I don't think I can build that for Lust. Or for, not for Lust, for Sloth. But it would be funny as fuck if V was just like, I can't go to the Nether. But I remember one thing from it, and the camera just pans over to the fucking Eiffel Tower. Save me. Save me. Save me, Quinn. Quinn lost these little hair tufts here because I needed to cut them for them being easier to draw. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna put IDK on screen for a moment. I think I have Quinn's full color design here. There we go. Secret Planet Minecraft was builder credit hack. No. Let me find. That's me spamming the fucking live. Okay, wait. I'm like trying desperately to find it. I think I made the Wart Forest. Fucking. I'm trying to find out. trying to read. I'm so good at reading. I'm so good at... Okay, no, that's just info dumping about Aaron. Yeah, I can't find the thing I was looking for. It's whatever. The warped forest is just hell. You enter the warped forest, and the only thing that exists there is a singular British person. Elixir? Question mark? Elixir, do you exist in the warped nether? Bio? I don't know if you're British. I could have just said something horrible to you. I don't think you're British at all, actually. I'm Irish, that's so much worse! That's so much worse! I just fucking, like, chose a random nationality for you, Elixir, and then I chose the worst person possible. Yo, Elixir, are you okay to call real quick? Can I call you for a second? I want to sincerely apologize to the court, to you,
What do you
personally.
mean? What do you mean, British?
I'm sorry! I'm sorry!
I find it so funny that you picked a random one and you picked like the actual worst nationality you could have for an Irish person.
The actual fucking worst one. This is almost worse than when I said that Dijon was from fucking... I don't even want to finish that sentence. It just gets worse. I think I called Effie Serbian once as like a joke, and Effie turned to me in horror.
Almost 1 decade of famine because of the British.
It could have been worse. It could have been me calling you like a Spaniard and you're Latin American.
I would take that. I would take that. I would rather that than to call me one of them, you know?
One of them.
One of the other people, you know?
Actually, Chad, do you want to preview for one of the streams? Would you be chill with me showing them what character you're gonna be playing? Because Elixir's gonna be showing up in the Sims streams. Elixir,
Hell
wave,
yeah.
smile and wave. Hi. Let me see. Would you be alright with me revealing what character you're playing, or do you want that to be a surprise?
I don't mind at all now. Serious?
It's my shit, and I go no. It's ours now.
Do you want me to reveal this character that I wrote and entirely designed, and the only part you have to play is voicing it? And I was like, no, actually, no. You're not allowed to do that. In fact, censor the character when the stream debuts. I don't want that shit seen to the world.
I'm like, right before I sent the image of the actual character into like my friend group chat, right? I realized that I was... 1 second, let me quickly pull it up.
Oh lord.
This is all the context that you get, chat, for how I was doing right before I sent the drawing of the character. I'm gonna leave that up there while I quickly look.
I hate stream quality.
In Arson. Let me quickly zoom in. This is what's gonna be hung on my grave.
I hate IB.
Let me see. Oh wait, I sent you it! I sent you the art of it! I can just scroll through our DMs instead of looking in this, like, hectic channel where I just dump everything. I already went through the work. I don't have to find the actual suffering for it. And women's suffrage.
You say that, but our DMs are like a lot more packed than I initially thought they were. I was like,
And
oh,
women's
these only
suffrage.
DMs, like 3, maybe 2. Here.
There she
found it.
is.
Oh.
My love.
My beloved.
My beloved. Issa, my beloved.
Such a
She was
cute
mentioned in one of the earlier streams, but I don't think I've ever shown her design. At least not on stream. I've shown it in my private. In my public private, I should clarify. My private account, which anyone can follow, but...
Your super secret private. That is
My
only
super
one
secret private
person
account.
follows.
That only... You're Isa? Did you think whenever I was talking about? Oh yeah, Elixir is Isa.
Oh
Elixir's the
yeah,
Isa.
sorry, I'm Issa.
I thought for a second you were saying you're Isa, and I thought you were talking about like the actual fucking character that I drew. I'm like,
You
Beetle, how many times have I sent you this character and been like evil MILF, and like over and over again?
Crazy description.
That's how I describe it in the friend group because that's which is what we've named her at this point. Because every single time I send her, one of my friends just goes, "Ah, yes, evil MILF." I had almost forgotten.
Oh, no, no. Didn't specify.
Let me scroll up. I swear there has to be like a
This
drawing.
voice yet. I just like got sent this character very randomly. We weren't like talking much prior to this, I don't think. And then
Yeah.
you just sent me that, and I was like so on board with it.
It
was,
could be
like,
so
the
much
coolest
worse. It could be
thing.
what I did to Poverty, calling him like the night before, being like, "Hey, man."
Yeah, no, like honestly. But to be fair, I kind of like threw poverty onto you because you were just a bit stuck.
Poverty screaming for his life as I grabbed like his throat.
I was like so frantic that night. Potter was like, "Oh yeah, that sounds cool." And I was like, "Oh, so you're interested? Do you want like an invite to their VC?"
Thank
I was
you,
like, "No, no,
Elixir.
no. I need like a pitch for it. Do you have a script?" And I was like, "Yeah, I do actually have a script."
Thank you, Elixir. Greed would be nowhere without Elixir. That's why Elixir's in the special thanks because I was fucking my one and
I
only
think
savior
Greed
at
would
that
actually
moment.
be like the exact same without me. Funnily enough, just due to the options y'all pick.
How do you say?
But
It would have been the exact same because we didn't fucking see the cutscene, but it's fine.
yeah, no, it would have been nothing. It would have been
It would have
dust.
been nothing. It would have been dust. But Elixir DMs me every day. He's like, "You owe me everything. I made you." And I go, "Okay, Elixir."
Yeah. Every day he wakes up to like at least 50 DMs, sometimes upwards of 1,000. Just all
Upwards of
caps, I
1,000.
made you. Yeah.
Every day I wake up and it's just Elixir DMing me over and over. Like, "I made you. I made you. You would be nowhere without me. Where would you be
I
without me?
wait for him to
Nothing."
come online before like sending them as well. So like his mornings just filled with like the Discord notification and that.
I didn't find the actual doctor thing, but I found me desperately defending myself from my friends because they were all convinced that I smoke weed. I'm like, I have never touched an illicit substance in my entire life.
Crazy. What?
It was a whole court trial. It's better than the Money SMP court trial that's going on right now. I assume everyone's not having fun of that one because everyone's been complaining about it in my DMs. But
We've been like, it was so weird because we weren't like really sure how it worked. We probably should have assumed that we'd like get a DM going, "Hey, we're here's blah blah blah." I don't know, but like we were just assumed it would be just a calling card, and like after a certain point, it was like, "Is this like trial thing happening?" Because we were just like killing time,
yeah.
chatting like in a VC. And then we checked the stream and I was like, "Oh, it's already happening." They just didn't pick us. I was like, "Oh,
Yeah.
okay."
Yeah, like at least like a DM being like, "Hey, no, you're not gonna do this." Oh my
That's
God,
fair. That's
as
fair.
image.
No, it sounds like there's a lot of logistics in that server. Like I completely understand. We were just like kind of confused. um, but yeah, I'm kind of glad now hearing that people are complaining about it. But regardless,
Everyone and their mother.
Okay.
I found her. I found her. I found
You're
her.
saying like it's still ongoing as well? Oh,
I think it is. There she is. My girl.
see it. Yeah! I love this bitch. I can her.
Court is done. Concha won. Thank God.
We're
Listen,
free.
you don't know this. You don't know this, but Concha said that he wouldn't do D&D with us if he didn't win that court trial. That's why I was so interested in what was going on with it.
Really? That's crazy. It's like, what, 5 a.m. for him right now? That's nuts.
How do you say that? Come back to let's see. Are you VP's type in all caps? It's just an image of my wife over and over, Karu. I am not asking if people are my type. You know what my type is? My girlfriend. Who's the most beautiful woman in the world? My girlfriend. Well, if you could name any other
Hell
woman,
yeah.
who would you name? My girlfriend. In a different universe.
You know, I look very sweet. What the hell? Is that
I mean,
the
Elixir, you would respond the
skin?
same thing. Yeah, that is the skin.
Yeah, no, that's real. I used to be like a lot more annoying about it. I've like shut up these days. To the point where like people like I think I almost like completely 180 to the point where like are you like still dating? And it's like, yes, I'm in a happy and committed relationship. Go jump off a
Yes.
bridge. Why are you asking that?
And I love them so much. And I love them so much.
I love my wife. I
People will
love her
not know I'm
dearly.
dating anyone unless you like accidentally triggered the like unskippable cutscene by being like, "Oh yeah, like I really like angels." I'm like, "Oh, my wife Sona is an angel." Have I mentioned my wife to you before? And the unskippable cutscene triggers, and then they have to deal with it for like the next half an hour.
A peak though.
It's the same thing as asking me to play chess.
I like how throughout the stream, every time I've seen this like commission, it looks like near identical. There's just been so many yap tangents that's derailed this.
I actually convinced Teeks to watch the entirety of Revolutionary Girl Tenna, and it has ruined Teeks. So,
Revolutionary Girl, what is that?
have you not seen it, Elixir?
Nope. Haven't even heard
Elixir,
of
would
it.
you like to watch Revolutionary Girl Tenna with me?
Oh, I've seen this. I think it's a Yuri. I think.
It is a Yuri, and
But-
it's so painful, and it makes me want to cry. It's the first ever Yuri anime made. I'm not even joking with you. It's so, Utena would save me.
Yeah, I'd like to watch that. That seems like a fun ass watch. I like
Run,
that.
Elixir, run while you can. Shh, Chad, it's
Nope,
not
nope,
worries.
no. Chat, what if I want to get like emotionally scared by the silly? Doesn't even look silly. It looks like the tone of it looks pretty
Yeah.
dry. I don't know how to describe.
No, it's based off like a theater play, like aesthetics
Hell
wise.
yeah. I love it.
So it's very like
I'd-
I don't know. I fuck
I'd
with the
love
vibe.
Shut up.
Shout out. I message you, Elixir, and I go, "It's time to watch Revolutionary Girl Tenna," and you go, "No, V, free me. I made you, V," and I go, "No."
No. Not if you're not watching this, you didn't.
Unless you've watched Revolutionary Girl Tenna, do not chat to me. Do not chat to me until you've watched Revolutionary Girl Tenna.
Sigh, 'cause I gotta do my homework. How long is this?
It's like 30
I'm like, I'm
episodes.
really picky with like the shows I watch. By the way, it's 40,
Elixir,
39.
if I-
close enough.
if I tell you that this is my favorite show of all time, is that not enough to convince you?
No, that is enough to convince me because I think we have similar tastes and shit. So
Yeah. I'm not recommending you something like Chainsaw Man where I have to like prepare you beforehand. Well, I do have to prepare you beforehand, but like in an entirely separate way of just like being like, well, it might be ass, but it's the good kind of ass, you know? Like you're gonna enjoy
I
it
mean,
at the end of the
Chainsaw
day.
Man has been like on my radar anyways, and the one that's kind of a bit brainworms for me is Jujutsu Kaisen, which is like a really boring answer. But there's toxic yaoi in there, and I'm just like obsessed with it.
You would like gay people, wouldn't you?
What can I say?
You just completely gave up. I feel bad now.
Yeah, you should. I'm crying. There's like tears rolling down my cheeks right now.
But I've hyperfixated on something else, so it'll be a while. It's only a matter of time. Now that I've convinced some of my chat members to watch Revolutionary Go Tenna, they're gonna watch my streams and be like, "Yeah, I know what that's fucking referencing," and I go, "You do, don't you?" I should clarify: if you are going to watch it, you must be an adult. That is my one rule. That is my one rule for like me recommending Revolutionary Go Tenna to people.
I'm 6.
Fuck you are, grown ass woman.
No. I feel like In terms of the scaling of Minecraft space, I feel really ancient. I won't get
What are
into
you
it, but
like?
it's just
25? Like
no. I'm 22,
great
but like the
heavens.
fact I need to like pause on that, I don't know. It's like whenever I'm talking to someone, it's like, yeah, I'm 18. It's like I'm gonna.
Crazy. Yeah, I was about to make fun of it, being like, yeah, I'm 18, but then I remembered and I was like, oh wait.
Sigh.
Friendly fire. Friendly fire will not be tolerated. Oh, great heavens! Oh god. Well, how was the court trial, guys?
Goodness gracious!
Speaking of, how was
I
stream,
hope this
everyone?
guy
Welcome to
lost.
chat. Welcome to chat. My name is V. I use he, him, she, her, whatever you want to call me. Call me whatever. This is Elixir. Elixir uses she, her, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah.
And yeah, welcome to stream. I'm simply drawing shit and doing commission work. Well, and I am also on Showtime. I do Lore of Concha.
Playing and
Yeah,
drawing and
we're
playing
playing and
and
drawing
having fun.
and talking about projects and stuff. Elixir is part of everything, actually. Now that I think, Elixir's part of Death Mode. Elixir's part of Redacted. And Elixir's part of Better SMP.
No, not anymore. Wipe
Oh,
that one off. Can I can I just say, like, I want it like publicly on my record how embarrassing it is to be on a server titled Better SMP. That just sounds so arrogant. I hate that title. Okay. But God,
what
the
SMP
Twitch
are you on?
experience
The
of being
fifth
like
one.
jumped by a raid is one that's like been entirely lost on me from
I love it so much, dude. I love chilling and hanging out, and then all of a sudden dealing with like 28 new people from Concha and being like, "Hey, everyone, we're talking." Concha won the
it's
trial,
like a
thank
busy
God.
mother just like ah D&D is saved.
Thank God.
Better SMP man. People know that server? What the hell? Freaky. What was it about? Yeah, what was the trial even about? I'm like
Whether or not Kabuto
so
cheated, I think. I
was
don't know
she
much about it.
hurt? Didn't she like get like whipped away in a hurricane, never seen again? That's what I
She
was
got whipped
hearing.
away in a hurricane, and then she logged on the next day, and played a lot better than she usually did. And everyone's like, "Did you account share?" And she's like, "No." And then they held a court trial about it.
Oh my god. Did she?
Did she,
I guess she
chat?
did.
I mean, if Concha won, then I
Freaky.
guess she did.
All right. That's fair because like to be honest, chat, like I've been just kind of operating on the assumption that she's only been on her like phone. So it's kind of odd that she did log on to the server. The court found yes, but who knows? Well, surely the court should know because weren't you guys going for like 4 hours or something crazy?
Yeah, shouldn't
Did
you
you
guys
go?
know this by now? If you went for 4 whole fucking hours, like
My goodness.
you guys went for 4 whole hours, and you're still like, well, maybe, probably.
I like that Concha didn't even like send a message. Bro just like
He just
knocked
went to
out like
bed. I don't
instantly.
even blame him, dude. I genuinely do
He
not blame
like
him. If
hit
I
the
had to deal
raid
with
button and
that,
like passed out on his desk.
he does that often. Every single time he rates me, he just sends me a DM being like, "Enjoy that. Anyways, good night." And I go, "Okay, Concha."
Crazy.
I mean, wasn't she VCing with her team? I guess, but like, still, you can join a VC on your phone.
Hey Caboodle, your mic sounds awfully like an iPhone
Her
X17 or
ping
whatever they're called these days.
her Australian ping to US East Coast was allegedly 50 in the aftermath of a hurricane. Intriguing.
Interesting.
You know what my Costa Rican ping is in the aftermath of nothing?
God. Crazy.
Fucking 2,000. So there's
She
something
does
going
mess
on
around
there.
with VPNs quite a lot, to be fair.
Yeah, but that
And I'm
doesn't
sure
change
she
ping.
probably like hammered that point. It does it? I don't know.
No.
I know she could like throttle her ping with a VPN. I'm not sure if she could make a ping better. Hell if I know. I don't know enough about like technical Wi-Fi connections. Who's this
Where's
commission
EMF when you
for,
need
by
them?
the way?
Uh, I do not know if I can disclose that, but it's not Clown Pierce.
Oh,
I should
fair.
clarify that one. Because I was told several times that this does look like Clown Pierce, and I stared at it. I'm like, well, that was just the reference image I was given.
Fair.
That's out of my control.
I genuinely thought it was just blue Clown Pierce.
It could
Show
be.
you. No way, blue Clown Pierce.
No way, blue Clown Pierce. Could be someone's
All
AU
I'm
for Clown
saying is-
Pierce. I just know it's like a novel cover.
For all I know, that man is apparently like working on. That is really cool what you just did there.
With the gradient?
I just your coloring in general. I fuck with
Thank
it
you.
so heavy.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate the support, man.
It really goes a long way for us small artists that
Really?
totally don't get like a billion commissions.
This means so much
Whoa.
for a small artist. Yeah, it's the reflection. I can show you the full line art actually, because I know I've just been having it hidden because I'm drawing actively.
Yeah, sorry. Prior to me
There you go.
joining this PC, I was very like in and out of it. Ah, that's beautiful. Oh my goodness.
It is really brought together by the surrounding environment, because just the character is not enough for it to be like, you know.
I mean, the character. I don't know. The
We
word
have
is escaping
standards
me.
here.
Your silhouettes are striking enough, I will say. Jester Penetrate is blue confirmed. Yeah, I love Jester Penetrate. He's my favorite.
Thank you, Divi.
Silly
Thank you, Divi, for bringing this into existence. I can't. I'm so glad that I get to do Showtime lore with Divi, and then I turn to him sometimes and I go, "Hey, Divi, remember that
Hey.
one time that you made a video? And it's about Jester Penetrate. Remember how you changed the lexicon of SMP communities forever when referring to Clown Pierce? I hope you feel ashamed of yourself, Divi.
Did Divi do that first?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Divi spawned the meme. Yeah. This is how deep the Showtime lore goes.
Crazy. How long has Showtime been around?
Like a
I
year
feel
now.
like it's been like
A year and ish.
just a year? Really?
Yeah.
Dang. Felt like 2. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. You can't improve via ping since they're just adding extra steps to your route. The only way it would be if you normally got routed through a very congested path and the VPN somehow avoided it and got a much cleaner route without many additional steps.
Mhm.
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
Where's Zemif when you need them?
Seamuth is this is like a Sloime thing. That he's like
Where's Slime when you
gold.
need them?
I remember like my first impression of Slime was, yeah, I'm building like a GPU like with Minecraft Redstone. I was like, yeah, no, cool, of course. That's like that's a
Yeah,
normal
casual
thing.
activities.
Yeah. I think that man's just like good at every aspect of Minecraft. Fun fact.
That's what XP is like to me.
Oh my god, yeah, XP also programmed. Jesus. Crazy.
XP programmed the chat
Um,
mod that you saw in Greed.
Yeah. So odd.
I love women in STEM.
More than that, year and a half of that. A year and like 4 months. Start in June 2023. Dang. That is a lot younger than I thought. Slime is a quite quiet, polite fella. I am so dyslexic. Do not read that message. I botched it so bad.
What message are you
But-
talking about? I don't see anything.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, the funniest thing Slime has ever done is for Death Vote. He essentially became like we all got the wake up call that he is like an S tier PvPer in terms of us because there was just like a bunch of like lore content creators and then there was this dude and he was just clean sweeping the entire competition and it wasn't even close. And he essentially 1v like 10 the server like near the end. But apparently like before the session we played where he did that, he spent like his entire week strategizing with his mother. Like how
With
to-
his mom?
Yeah, he like strategized with his mom, like battle strategies. And he was like considering crystal PvP, and I was like, no, that takes too long. It's like not achievable, too much to go wrong. And he's like what they concluded is like the best way to do it is to like kill people and burn their stuff. Um and he almost won doing that. It was like there was a single fight between Slime winning the whole series and Slime uh, getting defeated. It was Datra and Cyan, and Cyan like got instantly defeated, which was scary because we were all kind of under the impression he's like decent at the game. We don't know much about Cyan. He's kind of
Kind
uh,
of a new addition.
he was he was like there since Redacted Day 1, but he was a bit like silent, kind of faded away. Then Death Vote cropped up, and he was like, "Yeah, get me on this. This sounds like a good time." And he was like very active. And I talk to him now sometimes, playing Lethal Company. But outside that,
When the
I'm
hypersensation
sure he'll.
kicks in.
Yeah, no, literally. I feel like the Lethal Company autism's like in me right now. It needs to leave. I need like
The coil
be
head.
productive and
The fucking
edit
clip that you
videos.
posted with Debunky and I yelling about the weeping angel and being like, it's the coil head, guys!
Acoustic versus normal. It's like, oh my god, weeping angel, and it's like, yeah, that's what a normal person would think when they see the mob that only approaches you when you look away. Um,
Yeah, no.
any other
Alright.
fun
Yeah. Did you enjoy Death? Like, sorry, that sounds insane. Like, how did you enjoy Death Vote? Like, how was that for you?
Did you enjoy? This is gonna sound like insane. I was like enjoying it, but after like I recorded my final episode, I think it did like genuine like emotional damage, and I needed to like literally unplug myself from the internet for like 2 days just to like process it because it
Because of
got
the
like
emotions?
really. It got like genuinely intense, even though I was playing a character. Like I just got like really into it, and
Yeah.
I just need to like sit down, smoke my like cigarette on the porch, and just like, oh, damn.
I'm so glad I passed the smoking the cigarette. Oh my god, my DMs.
10 trillion DMs. Why are you in VC with her?
Like
Those,
8
like,
billion
since
people
the-
being like, we need to cancel Elixir right now.
I need this woman gone by tomorrow morning.
I said, oh my god, dude. I nearly. I had that moment earlier when, like I was doing something, minding my own business, and out of nowhere I got a DM from like half the Caboodle SMP, and I was like, did something go wrong? Did I like do something? And it was just like everyone DMing me about like completely unrelated things, but I was like, what the fuck happened? Hello? Because I had Moosh DM me, I had Cersei DM me, I had Caboodle DM me, and I had like Concha and Windsweep DM me, and I was like, what happened? Did someone die? Do I have to like be worried about something? Did it get leaked that I like called someone a slur on Caboodle or something? Because I don't remember doing that. Because I was like, what the fuck happened? And it was like them DMing me like completely unrelated things, and I was like, oh,
We're sorry to
okay.
inform you that Windsweep has passed away.
Or like Windsweep has died, and Windsweep's like in my DMs. I'm like, well, I don't think he has actually.
No, Windsweep's parents DM'd you actually to inform
I had
you
someone try to do that
that
to me once because they were commissioning me, and then they like said something really weird out of nowhere, and I was like, what? And they were like, this is this person's parents, and we're here to DM you right now to inform you he's passed away, and we would like a refund for any of the money he has sent you. And I'm like, what?
Was this just a random commissioner? What?
Yeah, it was a random commissioner, and I was like, excuse me?
That is insane. Because like, surely they would tweet out like immediately after that they get what they want. I was like, oh dang. How'd you even respond to that? Did you?
I just went,
like,
what is this? Like, I was like, what are you talking about? And then they did not respond further. I was like, okay.
free money, I guess.
I should clarify, like, if I'm ever friended with someone on Discord, do not take that as an endorsement of the person. it could be that they're just commissioning me and I'm temporarily friended with them because I need to message them about shit. Because I've had that happen multiple times where someone will friend me, commission me, and then message Ivory like seconds later and being like, "Hey, what's up?" And Ivory's like, "Do you know this person? Do you know who this is, V?
Ivory
Do you
is
know
like
who's
this...
DMing me right now?"
Ivory's like this unperceivable force to me. I wouldn't even know where to find her Discord. Like, does she have a Discord?
She does. She has a Discord server. Fuck. Something in my throat.
Right. Hairball.
Is that Clown Pierce? I'm gonna kill someone.
Is that blue Clown Pierce?
Is that blue Clown Pierce?
Why is he blue?
Why is he? Why are you blue?
Finally,
The commission.
Clown Pearson split apart. I'm like the Messiah. It's coming. It'd be very funny if this is what that's for. I highly doubt it, but it'd be very funny. Why he purple? He eated too many blueberry.
Oh god, 1 second. I actually just got a message from the commissioner.
Kick this woman out, she's leaking! Yeah, I'm on your stream. Can you like scrap this thing? I don't like it.
Yeah, no, like, actually, can you get rid of everything here?
I'm on your stream right now. It kind of looks a little unfinished. Do you like finish it?
Can you, like, absolutely remove that, please? Thank you.
Yeah. What he's actually drawing is Clown Pierce if he was on the blue team on TF2. Don't know what I'm even saying, chat.
Oh my god. I'm like getting like war stories right now from the group chat of like people being like the trial like with like fear in their eyes.
The trial. Oh no.
Just because of how long it took, not because of anything else, by the way, chat. Don't worry, there's no like actual drama going on there. But it's
No,
just
there's
like, oh
internal
my
drama
god.
and the entire server's falling apart.
Yeah, no, definitely.
Yep.
How do you say it?
No, I would start tweaking because the trial sounded like it would be like a 30-minute, maybe 15-minute endeavor.
Yeah, because that
2
like, 'cause
hours
from what I heard, that's like 2
crazy.
hours. That's insane.
Like, it must have been like the trial will be a byword for an absurdly long impromptu event. True. Because wasn't the trial... Yeah, because just due to the circumstances of it, that was just like... The admins went, yep, we're doing a trial. I was like, oh...
No, it was... I think it was
Excellent.
someone suggesting that they do a trial and they ended up doing it or something like that.
Yeah. Obviously, like, it wasn't that impromptu, but it wasn't, like, on the original, like, event roster. It was added due to circumstances. And it's a goated move, and I'm sure for the video makers, it will be very good content. But the streamers probably wanted to gouge their eyes out.
Yeah. How'd that go, Nick? Because I saw you were in the chat, like, the whole time. How was that for you? How was that as a viewer experience?
I had glanced at chat and I had just seen 2 hours and I was like, did that just repeat themselves? Was that like the only takeaway, that it was 2 hours long and that's it?
They're like, they just repeat again, 2 hours, like shaking their head with like tears in their eyes.
Society of Cab joined the trial and it was just like Wembu's voice coming out of her mic or something. In the case
That would be so fucking funny, I can't lie.
That would be so worth it. Imagine all of this like trial and just go like as long as possible without having to like say.
Your Honor, in my client's defense, she wouldn't fucking do that.
Faye napped by ads. Oh my goodness. crazy.
I feel so bad about the ads on my stream, man, because I do know it's a huge issue. But I
Yeah.
can't do anything about it. I have them at the minimum. I have them at the minimum possible setting to have the least amount of ads, which is like said to me by multiple streamers, like, hey, no, this is how you have ads that don't like completely ruin your viewers' experience of watching your streams. And I'm like, okay. So I set it as that, and then it did not in fact do that.
Yeah. It's been so long. I forget how like Twitch ads even work. Do you actually have bronchitis, or is that a bit, by the way?
No, I do have bronchitis.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. You were saying that like earlier, and I thought you were just doing like a dumb bit.
No, I do actually have bronchitis, but it's fine. Like, it's not like I'm dying or anything. I'm just like coughing a lot. To be fair, I've had worse in this past few months. I've had cancer in the past few months. Like, I don't think bronchitis is gonna be the real thing affecting me right now.
No. Bronchitis like low diffs, I think.
I think bronchitis low diffs cancer.
Sorry, I have cancer. Ah, you'll still get out. I have bronchitis.
I didn't put it in the
I'll
Nyx
prep,
ending,
you know.
but for the V ending, I put shout out stage 1 ovary cancer.
That was crazy. He showed me the band ending because I was deathly curious, and that was just there, and it was like a jump scare of like, oh my god, it's so nonchalant because I do have a friend with cancer currently, and they're very secretive about it.
Mhm.
They wanted like kind of closed doors, which is like very respectable because like people kind of freak out and start, acting like you're gonna die if they hear it, even if it's like a
Yeah.
minor form.
I had that
So
whole thing
just
happen,
this-
and I was like, "Can you guys chill the fuck out? I'm not dying. I'm too base for it."
it's like he's already. It's like he's.
I can
talking
still
to
hear his
someone on
voice.
the grave.
I think
Yeah.
the funniest comment I got on me like telling people to stop telling me I was gonna die was Rin replying, "Is this how Showtime fans felt when the Pariah had scheduled tweets?" That's something like I can still hear his voice. And I broke down like absolutely hollering, cry laughing. Rin DM'd me it to like make sure it was okay to post beforehand, and I started hollering. I could not breathe for a full like 3 minutes. I was losing it.
It is that has like the same aura as like the 9/11 Lemanberg tweet.
It's how people felt during 9/11.
Bro, I felt horrible. I knew Cab was lying, but I still felt for her, and I'm so uncomfortable.
Yeah, it
I mean,
doesn't
yeah,
sound like a
of course-
comfortable thing to watch. I was hearing about it beforehand. I was like, that doesn't seem like a fun event to attend, you know?
No, awesome event. It's for the content. Think about it.
Content my ass,
Yeah,
dude.
no.
Like, that just feels really, like, weird to watch, I guess. Like, someone literally defending whether or not they deserve to be fined, like, $300. That's insane.
300?
Yeah. For cheating in an event. Like, in what universe would that make good content? Like, out of a genuine curiosity.
Yeah. That is like an issue I've noticed with Money SMP. It's like the genuine stakes of like money kind of gets people a little antsy from what I've observed. Um there's like genuine like crash outs.
Yeah, because it would be, right? Because you have, like, a fucking $1,000 in your, like, metaphorical bank, and you could just not win that.
Yeah. That's still in-game currency that could be transferred IRL though, isn't it? Yeah, no, it's technically like none of it's theirs.
If I were her teammate, I would be
so-
so fucking pissed off right now, dude. I would fucking lose
Yeah.
it.
Because that sounds like low-key throwing. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm like so kerfuffled. Caboodle kerfuffled. Kerfuffled by caboodle.
Well, it's going into your paycheck, Elixir. W.
If I speak, I will get fired. Gotta step away from it quite often to be like, yeah. I'll be honest, I would have been a lot more on top of it if, Caboodle's Wi-Fi didn't get like bricked. Because like in my head, it's like, right, I'm clocking in. This is like kind of a part of my job, not really, but it, makes my life a little easier if I've like watched streams and then Kabul goes to me and goes, "Yeah, I like this moment. Can you like go through and like grab these moments in particular?" And I don't need to like scan a whole VOD. It's just like, "Yep, I know what that is." But then her Wi-Fi bricked, so I was just like, I've been like kind of checking up on Concha like every now and then, but outside that, I've been very disconnected from it. Outside of just hearing about some of my friends' experience with it, and I just kind of have no idea what's happening with it. But
Yeah.
I just hope everybody's okay and doing well, and I just pray that everybody involved like gets like a lounge chair out and just like it checks out for a day or two once it's all like said and done, because it seems like everybody's like working double time.
Everyone's like having to go through it.
Yeah.
Every single one of my friends, like, cause I'm someone who really like loves to playfully bully their friends and be like, "You fucking idiot," right? Every single one of my friends in Money SMP, I have never said a playful insult to them in the past like week and a half, dude. Like I've said nothing. I've been like, "You
Yeah.
doing all right, man? Everything doing okay?" Because I feel bad. It feels like kicking a puppy, you know? Like I don't want to keep like making it worse for them.
They're in like emotional like a turmoil right now. It's like shaking a baby. You don't want to like distress it even further.
Yeah, you don't want to like ruin it at all. Like, dude, like I don't want to like shake that baby and then learn that it like fucking to play Roblox or some shit afterwards. Like I don't want to think that's like inadvertently my fault.
Are you doing good with Money SMP? No. Do you want to play Roblox? Yes.
My friends are like, "Can we play Pressure together?" I'm like, "Anything for you, man."
Wraps them in a blanket, like brews them a hot drink, boots up Roblox pressure.
It's like, what do you want me to do at that point? Tell them no? Would you tell them no? Would you tell your friend coming in distress to you after Money SMP that they need help and they want to play Pressure Roblox? No? No, you wouldn't. And if you say yes, then you're a bad friend.
Yeah, Poverty was like tweaking about the animation just a little bit.
You would not have like reached me when I had to do the fucking poster, dude. I was losing it. I was in the fifth dimension.
What are like the deadlines y'all get on this stuff? It's
like 1 month before, but like
yeah.
They kept on
it's just, like, a
changing
lot
the
of
people on the team that I had to draw, so I had to redraw someone like 8 different times, and it got to the point where I got so fed up, and I went, "Give me a member that will not get fucking removed." And like fucking poor Rin the Hacker was like, "Yes, sir."
Hello HD, I see you on Twitter. Oh my god, hi Raz.
Hey,
I
Raz.
see you not enough.
No, yeah, I had the whole conversation, and then I had to make sure that the designs were okay with the creators, who took forever
Only
to
a little
respond.
Raz.
And I will not name specific creators, but one of them was like, "Oh, by the way, here's my character design in the refs that I just did not send you beforehand, and I need you to update my character design now to it." And I was like, "Okay," so I had to draw whole new vines and shit, and just redraw the whole thing, because somebody didn't learn communication in the 6th grade. Like, I don't... Sorry. Do not get me started on Money SMP.
This should not be a conversation that is broadcast live on Twitch after being rated by a Money SMP streamer. I am now realizing, but
Nah, it's fine.
we're here now.
I don't
That's fine,
care.
we both.
I just say I do not mind. I just say Money SMP is great. I understand that the event's really well made. And I assume everyone's having fun.
You talk, please.
And like,
sorry.
no, you're fine. And I assume that everyone like in it, like the management's great. And the the people playing are great. It was just it's an issue that happens with any event. Honestly, it's happened with this one. It also happened with literally anything else.
Literally any event ever has
Yeah.
the same problems.
Mhm.
That's
Anyways.
about I mean the creaking.
New
Yeah.
Minecraft update, right?
New Minecraft. Vi
I
was
fucking love-
losing his goddamn mind about the wood.
Oh god, dude. Fucking Poverty
He was
said,
like
"Why
a
does
hawk
Vi
as
sound?
well?
Why does Vi sound like he's like reaching someplace?" And I'm like, dude, I'm reaching ascension. I'm reaching enlightenment.
Finally, Whitewood. I love the door. Yeah, no, literally, we were watching it together, and Vi was like, oh my god, look at the door, look at the trapdoors. And I'm like, where? Where are you seeing this? It was like in the corner of the screen.
I'm so good at
You
spotting
have a
like
white pine
tiny
command?
shit.
That's peak.
I do have a white pine command, yeah. I also have an ivory command.
That's actually so cool. What is the lore there? How long have you known Ivory? Because I get the implication that you've known her for like a long ass time.
4 years.
Dang, crazy. Y'all the OGs.
Yeah. She's alright, I guess.
No. Bit of a hack, honestly. I don't know why I'm saying this. I don't know her.
I forgot that Arson did that. God.
Ooh, you absolute balloon. Think you can challenge me in my own realm? You think you can rebel against my authority? You dare come into my house and upturn my dining chairs and spill my coffee grounds in the... I can't pronounce that word.
In my Keurig.
I'm told to reading.
You thought you were safe in your chainmail armor behind that screen of yours. I will take these laminate wood floorboards and destroy you. I did not want war, but I didn't start it.
Crazy.
Let me find me losing, because I can know when it was specifically by the way fucking Poverty was reacting in the chat. Oh, you did make little chapters for it.
Yeah, no, I do that for all my streams. I hate like clicking a YouTube VOD and not
Thank
being able
you.
to.
Oh wait, you can hear me tweaking the fuck out over the building.
You crash out of the building. I was like,
I had
there
a
was
tier
one,
80 crash
like,
out over the
okay-
Minecraft Live building.
There was like an okayish like modern building, but the rest had like really whack like block palettes.
Dude,
Weeping Angels in Minecraft. I'm real hyped. Yeah.
how do you say it? Dude, the fucking building. I had a category 11 crash out on Elixir's stream because I just went on a full rant and Debunky said to me in horror, I don't think it's that bad, man. My house looks like one of these and it's really good. Like it's my masterpiece. And I went, if I ever have to share a space with you, I will blow your house up, build you a new one, and make sure that your father has a child he actually fucking loves. Like that was how fucking pissed off I was. I was losing it. Hey Kay.
Do not worry. Debunky's builds are like always by like other people. Like his bit is like making people build gazebos. And then claiming he built them.
Debunky and I have interacted a whole of like 3 times, and each time
Nice.
it ends with us like 3 times. Because I also interacted with Debunky one time. Like after like Concha was talking about something for an event that he was doing. And the first time I talked to Debunky, we were talking about something. It was like Trashy, Debunky, and Garfield and I in VC, right? And something came up, right? And Trashy's like, but you've never gone through a hardship in your entire life. And I was like, wrong, stage 1 ovary cancer. And Trashy's like, you have cancer? And I was like, oh, I haven't told
my
anyone
God.
yet.
Oh my god, that's terrible.
And then that was Debunky's first impression of me. How do you say it? And then it was Debunky being like, man, it sure sucks that you have cancer. Maybe you were actually good at parkour. And then you wouldn't have to deal with it. And then I was like, right. You're so right, Debunky. And then our second time interacting was
Oh
was us playing poker with you, me, Debunky, Poverty, and who else was there? I remember there was one more. There was Garfield and someone else,
Yeah.
right?
no. We were in this like crowded event server.
Yeah.
I
And we
can't
left the
remember
VC
name
to
of
play
it,
poker.
but yeah, we like kind of just scooted off into like a separate VC, and we were just kind of chilling out, like playing poker.
How do you say it? How do you say it? I have to stop making cancer jokes and then forgetting that not everyone knows that I have cancer, and then me being like, oh, right about that. But no, I had that conversation, and then with Debunky we played poker.
No.
I played poker for the first time with Debunky, and like the whole gang, right? and it was Debunky absolutely rocking Poverty shit in poker, and Poverty like crying about being like stage 8 in debt, right? And like I was laughing because I had not lost a singular round, and Debunky's like, "What you laughing so hard for, V? Go all in." I'm like, "Fine," and then I went all in, and then I won, and Debunky did not speak to me for the rest of the night.
He like left pretty soon after. He's like,
Yeah.
I'm tired, guys. I'm done.
I said, and then our last one was today's stream, where I threatened to blow up Debunky's house, give his father a child he actually loved, and then I beat his ass in chess 3 times in a row. And it was very hilarious because I was like my 3rd time playing chess.
Debunky quite literally was brought down by his hubris. Like, he was going, "Oh, let's bet, guys. Let's bet." And I was like, "Haha, yeah, funny stream bit. Sure, let's bet." And I was like, "Yeah, Jeb." And Debunky was like, "Marcos." For reference, this was during like a developer like post show where
Yeah.
there was just the 2 devs like doing this like mini game they made with the creaker or the creaking. I forget what they're called, but yeah, essentially Debunky was like, "Oh, let's spend this," and I was like, "Oh yeah, sure." And then I quote unquote won the bet, and he was like, "I PayPal'd you," and I was like, "You what?" And he end of that.
Do you
But,
understand
like,
why I had that conversation with him? Like, I don't know, you just kind of gave me like failure energy, and like the entire VC broke down because I didn't realize what I said was wrong until like seconds later.
oh my god.
Because Debunky is very good at poker. I should clarify that. Debunky is incredible at poker.
Yeah, he's gotten like a lot better since he started playing this game called Baltro. It's like this poker roguelike thing. But like I remember I love playing poker, and I like clean sweep like redacted poker nights on with like fake money on Discord, just to clarify. And I'm not saying that to be like Twitch friendly. I actually like mean that's what we're doing.
Mhm.
I don't think I've ever gambled with wheel money.
Well, I mean, you
so far.
gambled with Debunky today when you won, so.
I guess, but like I was like not being serious about that, but apparently he was. It's fine. It's all technically Caboodle's money, anyways.
You're both being paid the same salary.
We're actually not.
I'm glad chat likes the They Might Be Giants. Thank you, Teeks.
You put me on Weather Girl, and like I have that on like loop constantly.
I put
You do,
everyone on
like-
Weather Girl. I didn't mean for that to happen. That was an accident.
Yeah. I like cried my eyes out during that one.
Wait, seriously?
Yes, I thought I said this to you. Maybe I didn't.
I know. I just didn't process that you were like actually serious about crying your eyes out. I thought it was like a.
No, like it actually like made me start like crying. I was sobbing. Which doesn't happen often. It's only when I'm watching like media.
I'm glad.
Like I can be told like somebody died, and it will take me like a day to process that before like I actually start crying. But like I don't know, silly Minecraft roleplay god being happy, like.
I'm so glad that I managed to like make sure everyone's attached enough to Nick so that they wanted to see Nick's happy and not to see Nick suffer.
Yeah. As a member of chat, like I obviously seen some of the category 5 like crash out posts that you were making about the good ending and bad ending, but like even then it was just like it was
I
like
just
a
wanted
weird
Nick to
line
have a happy ending, bro.
Yeah.
It's hard not to feel bad for Nick once you get to know the character. Oh yeah, definitely.
Mm. I remember like one of our first like DM interactions was
Oh yeah, me info
I
about
sent
Nick.
like yeah, just like the most devastating fan art of like my Puppet House character and Nyx, and it was like, why would you do this? Just like pulling on my heartstrings for no reason whatsoever.
It's out of love.
Clarify, no, it's awesome. I love that piece. But to clarify, we did talk like prior to that. It was just kind of the first time we were like DMing.
Yeah.
God.
Editing
I'm
is fun. I
excited to
said.
talk about. I'm hyped to talk about the one like split apart chapter that got like entirely reworked.
Yeah.
Once it's like over,
Wait,
it's
we
gonna
can
be
we
like an
can
interesting point.
we can spoil one thing from it, which was I originally reached out to Elixir. Like, hey Elixir, could I have the honor of taking your life? Like, can I kill you, please, please, please? And Elixir's like, sure.
No,
And
I was ecstatic about it. I was like, yes, please.
yes, I said, Elixir was like, yeah, and then we were so excited because I was gonna kill Elixir and stuff, and then we were told, like last minute, like, hey, by the way, you guys are gonna be on the same team. Not like, and then they changed the teams last minute again, so then we were like in a state of like
Yeah.
being like, wait, so what team are we
They changed
on?
teams, and then they like tied me to like a plot twist thing, and it was like I need to like die by the main character's hands now. God damn it. Okay, I guess. Like it was so like all over the place. I'm curious because the chapter looks like entirely different now.
Yeah.
Apparently. So I have no idea what the heck I'm even gonna be doing. If anything at all. Like if Concha like comes to me and go, yeah, no, I don't want to write this many characters. I'm like, that makes sense, man. I'll talk to you. I'll
It's
see.
fine. I'm already getting into V shit. I don't need yours anymore.
I don't need you anymore. I've made my way up in the world, actually.
I don't want to play with you anymore, Concha.
I don't want to play anymore. No, my one request when people like write characters for me is that the character dies. I like I like my character.
Is that why you were so
Not to-
insistent, and then you were disappointed when I
Yeah.
told you that your character wasn't gonna die?
Got into the better Showtime stream. Don't need that raccoon anymore. Showtime's like so
Insane.
interesting. That is an insane. I just processed that. What?
Thank you, Chad. kidding. Watch Concha shit, by the way, if you
No.
haven't already.
No,
Shout out to that guy.
No. You don't need it. You don't need it. You get everything you need over here at Violet of Fire at twitch.tv.
I am still not VIP'd in Concha's chat, which I've told him before that missed me. It missed me, which is why he hasn't VIP'd me yet.
And I'm not like either, but like I've never said anything because like me and Concha's like we're like at a weird point where I feel like whenever we talk, it's like only on business, if that makes sense.
You stand on business. You stand on
Yeah, we
business when you
stand on
talk.
business. Literally, it's like it's very rare I'd like just DM the guy and just like talk. I think like I wished him a happy birthday. No, I didn't even wish him a happy birthday. Like Rin DM me going, "Hey, like I'm doing a birthday book for Concha. Do you want to write a message?" And I pulled my heart out in that message because
Yeah.
this is silly. I guess I'll get into it since you know there's Concha Raiders. But yeah, I don't know. I just owe a lot to Concha, and in that message, I was just kind of writing about like how I was very myself and like everybody else in Redacted SMP were just kind of shut-ins from the rest of the SMP community. We're very intimidated and just didn't interact like at all, and it ended up being that his like split apart stream kind of was opening of like the floodgates of just I met the Showtime people through there, and through the Showtime people I met more people, and now I've like it kind of culminated at this weird epiphany I had when I went to VidCon this year, where it's just like, wow, I'm just like a part of this like bigger whole, and like I felt so. It was like this feeling of like euphoria and acceptance, and I just owed it to Concha because like everybody I met, I was like, "How well do you know Concha?" was like one of the first questions I popped because I was doing this bit where I was taking pictures with anybody I like met who kind of decently knew him. Prince Sam would be the funniest one because like it was like fresh after the Puppet House chapter of Split Apart. It was like a week after. I was like, funny. We were like in Split Apart just there. Let's go get a picture. One person I do regret is Phoebe. I didn't manage to get a picture with despite like meeting them, but yeah, I don't know. It's like
He is so cool.
strange because Yeah, she is really cool now that like I know her. I didn't. It's crazy because like even now my door is like opening like more and more and more and more to like people who are just so cool. Like the love in my heart that I have for the Minecraft community is so like boundless. It's
Love
like,
on my heart
really,
that I have
really
for the
cool
Minecraft
people.
community is so empty. There's nothing in there. I
There's
hate
nothing.
you all.
I hate you guys. It's
I
something
do
so
this.
special for me.
I do this thing with Dijon before every lore stream. Cause okay, chat. Dijon and I play Nyx and the Pariah, right? You have to understand how unserious we are the minute that the fucking like camera goes away. And we start just talking.
I remember
'Cause
I entered like spectator mode during the Puppet House, and I like listened to some of the shit y'all were saying. It was
we just go on the most insane rants with each other. I think actually I can get out the recording of the original cinematic. And the beginning bit is just Dijon and I saying our names as though we're Pokemon, over and over. I can get it real quick. It's because it's just the audio of it. Where is it?
I think that's what I. Is that what I seen? That might have
No,
been
because
what I seen.
that was a
sounds
private
familiar.
recording between us. What you saw was Dijon and I turning to each other and me telling Dijon, "I've given you the opportunity to join Showtime, and I've made you, young man." And he goes, "And I've given you the opportunity to not be a fucking bitch." And it's just both of us speaking like the
Oh,
most
yeah.
like preposterous accents we can sum it up.
Yeah.
And we keep on changing it with each sentence. But it's with the voice mod.
Yeah.
And it's like right before Concha like undeafens, and we're playing with fire here. I think maybe a little bit got caught by when like I was in Nyx mode, and I told Dijon, "You aren't shit without me, young man. You're nothing but a little poopy baby, and I'm the big and powerful god here. Get fucked." And then like I think the last bit of it was when I said "get fucked," which is a fine bit to catch because the entirety of the rest of it would have been bad.
Yeah.
me
Because
see if
it
I
just
can
looked like
find
you
it.
guys were like arguing. Split apart is just a farm for Wi-Fi lore. That's true. Hard carry, really.
Recording. Here it is. Okay,
Uh,
a second.
Said person who's in the Showtime fandom
Stop
has watched
saying your
very little Showtime. It's me. I'm said person. I'll be like, I don't know. Actually, I feel like out of most SMPs that I'm not in, Showtime's probably the one I would know the most about. I'd be able
Yeah.
to like log on to that server and kind of know what's going on. More so than other people. I talked to Trashy about Showtime, and the man does not know what's going on. It's kind of funny.
It is a little bit funny. He joins and we tell him, "Hey, Trashy, can you do this?" And he's like, "Shit, fucking clout, man, that's great. Holy fuck, my breath. I feel like I have asthma."
No, that was your Trashy impression. He was like dying at the prospect. He was like lacking cloud. He needed it.
He's like dying about cloud, and we have to water him every now and then. Yeah, no.
Here you
Here's like
go,
a
big
5 second clip of fucking Dijon saying his name. Like, I'll just quickly screen share it for you, because unlike you, I can screen share my screen and not have to worry about my stream going down.
Shut up.
Elixir.
How good is your PC?
Is that? Yeah, no, you can fucking hear it here.
Okay.
Stop saying your fucking name like a Pokemon.
Alright, let's go, yeah.
This is the whole conversation.
Voice mod.
Should I sound like up here or like
Yeah, that
I think
works.
this is good, right?
Yeah. Walk in. We're back here.
I can just start like really edgy, just like, why didn't you tell me?
Don't fucking. Okay, you don't have to be that edgy. You can be like mildly. And then that's just how the fucking like rest of the conversation goes. Like, can you imagine? Can you imagine if like everything was the same in Showtime, but fucking the Pariah and Nyx just talk like Dijon and I did? We would be fucked. All the emotional gravity of our scenes would just be completely ruined, because it's just gonna be Dijon and I like swearing like sailors to each other when like both of our characters cannot swear.
Contra, what the fuck is going on here? Like, come on, man. I was hanging out. I was playing. What does Dijon do? The Warframe? The Warframe guy?
He's a
I don't know
Warframe
anything
guy.
about Dijon. do not tell him I said that. Oh, he's a COD Zombies guy. That's what he does.
Are you talking about the like COD zombies that he's coding into fucking Minecraft?
Yeah, no, he just likes COD Zombies a lot. That's what Dijon does on Minecraft.
That's
I was
all
trying to
Dijon
think.
does. That's all Dijon is
Yep,
known for, and nothing else. All
that's all
Dijon
he
has ever
does.
done
That's
is COD
that's all he does.
Zombies.
Yep, he's COD Zombies. That's his one other personality trait.
I can't wait for Puppet House Elixir to learn about League of Legends, and that's just her whole thing.
Yeah, that's gonna be real, by the way. Did you guys like see
All
Envy?
Puppet House
Envy.
Elixir does every day is play fucking League of Legends. And Nyx goes, maybe this house was a mistake. After seeing both your character and fucking Poverty's character, I think Nyx would die.
Real. That was like a crazy bit. Like Poverty was just cooking that up to me.
We like made that like last minute too. The whole armor thing was like a last minute thing where like we were fucking around with Op and I was like, guys, look what I just found, and I put on the set of armor and we started laughing
Yeah.
about it so hard. And Poverty's like, I have to make this my final boss mode. Like that was how
Yeah.
that conversation went.
The 5-star pull, I got it, and then it breaks in one hit. It's like my replica. It's so
Dude,
good.
I have never laughed harder than fucking preparing for that because it was us like trying to figure out how the durability worked, like racing against time because it was like seconds
Yeah.
before Conchogu was gonna get there.
Yeah.
And then we
thank
all had to
God.
go into spectator mode before they teleported. We barely made it.
Yeah. I like how like Prince Sam like showed up kind of off cue just to hang out with Poverty as well. That was funny.
He just like showed up and he's like, wait, what are you guys doing right now? And we're like, we're hanging out and stuff. And he's like, wait, we're not supposed to be here yet? Where am I supposed to be? I'm like, do you need a teleport? He's like, yes!
God, that was
The amount of shit that
that
happens
was
behind the scenes is
insane.
insane. You guys think the streams are scuffed? Oh, you are not ready for us running around like chickens without heads.
Oh no, behind camera it should never be shown to the world. That stream's like very special to me. Although for some reason I don't know why. Like, I think I was saying this to you in private, vibe, but like the redacted SMP thing, which is like undeniably just a bigger role by like a long shot. Like I was
Mhm.
feeling fine about, but the Puppet House like was stressing me out. I was like, God, oh Jesus, I'm so.
Yeah. Yeah. I feel like because it's redacted doesn't feel like something you're used to, you know?
Yeah, I suppose it's because I know the file. Oh my God. Sorry, your
But,
activity.
oh, thank you.
But yeah, I suppose it's probably just a case of I know the character. But actually, on that note, Greed did not appear to be scuffed in the slightest. I very much agree with that, and I would believe it to be scuff-free.
Oh no, it was a whole wreck. It was a whole
Yeah.
wreck. Green was the most scuffed stream I've had in a while. The fact that it didn't appear like that is a props to IDK and I being the A-list actors of Showtime, said with tears in my eyes and losing my mind cackling. Like I mean this with like full irony. IDK and I were like rushing like 5 minutes before the stream because IDK had to go outside and like do something for his job like seconds before the stream because he got scheduled for a last minute shift. And originally we were gonna use that time to actually talk about the stream, but we didn't have that. And I had to finished up the credit sequence cinematic like the day before. The starting soon screen was made 2 hours before the stream started. For the record.
Crazy.
Like I finished that shit as last minute. I was like someone turning in something before the deadline was due. I was rushing. And then I summarized the outline within like a few minutes, like right before the stream, and I went, okay, we're following this, we're doing this, it's going to be done, this is the character you're going to acting. Thank God I've given like fucking IDK coaching beforehand, because or else we would have been fucked. We would have been absolutely demolished. I am so proud of Greed. I think Greed is one of my best works. The main reason I'm proud of Greed is because Ivory told me, you better keep on making stuff like this, like as a threat, and I went, okay. I've peaked. I've peaked here, right? Like this,
I peaked here. It's only
upwards.
downhill.
It's only upwards. We're keeping a steady momentum. I'm very proud of it. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it, and I'm glad it was a thing. I think, yeah, God, dude, I have such. It is very much so a passion project. My lore is very much so full like passion project, and there's nothing else there. But you know. I'm so glad everyone enjoyed it. I'm so glad it brought emotions to people, and it makes me happy. I love destroying things that I've done and just doing it all over again. I can't wait to do it another time. You know, because like there's so
I
much
can't
stuff.
even
Yeah,
like begin to like describe like compliments that are like the feelings I have towards that stream. It's just it was I like I said I'm just like at a loss for words. It was just such like an apex of just everything I love about like Minecraft storytelling, just all in the one place. I've said like a lot to you privately, but yeah, it's just I loved it. It made me like I don't think I've ever cried at like a Minecraft thing ever. I genuinely think that might be the first. So, yeah.
I'm so glad, dude.
My
Is
ass
it?
booked the day off. That's so real.
I just. It's so. Y'all ever drink pickle juice? No, I hate pickles so much. But if it makes you happy, then enjoy that. But is it?
That is such a wild question to ask out of the blue.
Sorry, that just caught me off guard. But yeah, no.
Yeah, your artistry like is really beyond like compliments, beyond like word. Y'all ever drink pickle juice? That stuff's good.
That shit's good as fuck. I can't lie to you.
Sorry, Aluna. Sorry, Aluna.
Shit's
It's
bomb. Is it?
So glad you did it. We needed you as a force in the audience.
Yeah, dude. I'm so happy.
True.
It's Nick, not Luna. Okay, cool. Sorry, that sounded dismissive, but yeah. Hey, got you to laugh. How do you say it? Yeah, you're kind of funny, man. Good job.
Wow.
Humeric and
Yes,
hilarious.
sorry. I see. I seen first. I always abbreviate like the first half of a Twitch name, which isn't ideal, but here we are.
Nick, just
Yeah,
letting
like
you know, I
somebody
got
like
it right
Main
first
Street.
try. So really,
Yeah.
the person you should be
I'm
watching
killing
is
myself.
me. Don't. What?
Oh god, that got you.
The genuine panic in my voice.
God. Awesome.
The fucking I drew this follow me instead on IDK's post was vile. Dude, I knew people were gonna cry at that post. I had to be funny. I drew that in like 20 minutes, by the way, chat. I did that in 20 minutes. I sent it to IDK and I moved on with my life. I was like, well, time to lock in on Sloth.
Just like a matter of not wanting to think about the project ever again. I've been there. And then you're done with it, and then you feel sad because you're done with it.
Sounds like a nice gesture. That's a knee slapper right there. A bit of a knee slapper moment we've got going on here. Let me see. Novel. I think this is done. Let me save that and then add my watermark. I'm gonna finish this now and then I'm gonna look at it later and be like, I see 8 billion mistakes actually. But it's whatever.
I really like the piece for what it's worth.
Thank you. And then there we go. Maybe get out my sketchbook for the first time in months. I'm so glad. You can thank IDK for that. Did they tell you made both of us so unbelievably ill?
Was he?
What? No, I mean, I got
fine.
ill after Greed. I got ill after Greed, to be fair. I did get bronchitis after Greed, but
Dang.
I was coughing up a lung after Greed and being like, oh god. I thought it was because I was
Oh
like
God,
the adrenaline
role-playing,
rush, and
coughing
then I
up
was like,
blood. Yeah, no, I've been there where like it kind of feels like adrenaline, and once the adrenaline kind of fades, you realize like it sinks in.
gonna quickly get rid of the IDK PNG tuber.
What are you
Oh,
doing
yeah,
with
dude.
the IDK? No.
It's gone. Never to be seen ever again. Until IDK joins a VC, in which case you will see it again, but still.
Good riddance, he's in bed.
Good riddance. How do you say it? No, it is fully just like me doing shit and then like hoping for the best. I feel so bad for Property because I'm gonna send him like 8 billion voice lines for Sloth and be like, you can get me if you can get these to me
On my
by like
desk.
early October, that would be great.
Like now?
What?
Like
No,
You're doing it by
I mean like
tomorrow?
I mean like early October, like October 8th, not October tomorrow.
No. Think about it. It'd be really funny.
No. I'm not doing that to him. He had to deal with me like sending him the fucking Bernie Sanders I am asking you for voice lines image over and over for like a whole 3 days.
Oh no. This little guy. What does little guy do?
Oh god. You guys already have enough little guys. They're on the screen. That's all you're getting.
Oh! It makes little guys. Who would have guessed?
Here, I'll move them around so you guys don't have them all accumulated in one area. It gives the illusion of you're actually getting more.
The illusion of more.
Here he is.
You're making chat cry. Look what you've done.
Womp womp.
Womp womp.
There you go. Is this not enough for you? Do you want more? Did you learn nothing from Greed?
This is greed. What if greed was just like a stream that like tested your chat for how many like little guys they would redeem, and if they got too many, then yeah, they got the bad ending.
Unironically, you would have gotten the bad ending if you guys had disagreed with Nyx a little bit more. I was like counting the disagreements. Like I had a little sheet of paper with like tally marks next to me, and I was like staring at it in horror. I'm like, guys, please stop disagreeing with Nyx. Please stop disagreeing with Nyx. Please stop disagreeing with Nyx. Press agree with me instead of disagree with Nyx one time, please. Or better yet, please don't agree with me at all. Don't agree with him. Stop agreeing with him. He believes in eugenics.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna. Honestly, that's based on him. I'm gonna agree with him like double now. All channel points dumped into agree with me.
What is that? No, I had that whole conversation with Beetle the other day. I strongly disagreed with Nyx's philosophies about necessarily agreeing with CV. That was for the best. Yes, the stream and Nick like looks into the horizon. How do you say it? V is the world's funniest character to me. Because, like, you don't realize you're being strung along by him until the stream ends, and I, like, take out a cigarette, and I look at chat, and I go, you did it again, chat. And they're like, fuck, we did!
Chat, this guy fucking sucks.
This guy's, like, the worst person ever, and chat's like, oh my god, yeah, you're so right, V. And then he does things that the worst person ever would do, and chat's like, oh, fuck, we forgot.
Shit.
Like, ah, shit, man. Like, damn it. I had this whole discussion with Beetle the other day, but it's really... I keep getting... And honestly, I've given up trying to see through the PS. That's fair. I I had this discussion with Beetle the other day, but V is genuinely the world's worst person, and I have to get into that mentality to play him, of like becoming the world's worst person. And I think you were talking about this earlier, Elixir, but like ending that, I always, whenever I end streams, whenever I have to be like purely V for like an extended period of time and just completely dedicate myself into the character, I end streams exhausted. I end streams completely like out of my mind zoned.
Yeah.
I feel zooted. I feel genuinely zooted, dude.
Like, it's so bad when Death Vote inevitably releases, when that finale inevitably releases. Like you'll see the kind of shit I was on in episode 4, and I'm sure me saying that will finally like be painted in a light where it's like, oh, that makes sense. Because right now I just feel like insane because it's not a video that's out, and every time I tell the story, it's like, over a Minecraft character? Are you like okay? Because it wasn't like a post stream. Like, I need a break. It was like I need like half a week before I can do anything. I
Yeah.
just like read a book in that time and just didn't think about it.
Nubian, assume that
It's
all
just
slang I use is ironic.
zooted. I've been worse for us to go through a computer screen and kill a fictional character.
I feel like you could go through a computer screen and kill a fictional character pretty well, like pretty easily. It's just like a matter of like thinking about it real hard.
Only on Violet of Fire at twitch.tv can you use your power and chat to kill the fictional character through the
Yeah,
stream.
you can. I said you can't actually just like go to my chat and /kill V if you try hard enough. There is if you hit the right, it's like a Konami code where if you hit the right combination of like things, you could probably get V to die. Like if you try hard enough, just like play into the hubris a little bit.
You say this as like a joke, but there was like this nuclear like channel point option for like both V and Nyx that just said
Yeah.
punish X character.
Yeah. I said. I think there are two things that I think would fix CV as a character, like him as a person, not like fix the character itself. And I think telling him he's aromantic and letting him realize that, and also telling him that, you know, real people actually go through the same things you're going through right now. He's like, no.
God.
I've never played a character that is more like out of touch with their emotions as CV, and it is the funniest thing in the whole wide world to me.
What is this feeling?
V will turn to himself in the mirror and go, I cannot stand the sight of you, and I genuinely feel ill looking at you. And then he turns around and is like, I don't have facial dysmorphia. I have Riz. That's what I have.
I have Riz. I'm awesome. Anyways, what a great day to therapize other people who aren't okay.
He wakes up and just goes, it's time to give everyone therapy. I have to do my job.
Behind him, house on fire.
I think V is genuinely the best therapist that Showtime could like hope for, because he is in fact immortal. So like even if like a client attacks him or something, he won't die. And he is insane enough where he can like meet people where they're at with like genuine serial killers, right? But he is also the world's worst therapist in the whole wide world, because sometimes he will just make your problems intentionally worse because he wants to see what happens. He's so curious. He's so curious all the time. It's going to kill someone.
Actual and literal devil.
How do you see it? CV boys. Honestly, Concha, I don't think your problems are that big of a deal. I think you should just keep suppressing them. Honestly, just don't talk to your friends about it. Like, I genuinely do not think that people want to hear about this.
They don't give a shit.
Now you're catching on, Nubian.
Luke. Terrible, terrible.
I quote Bible verses like it's the fucking...
You know the Bible?
I have the Bible memorized. Tell me any Bible verse and I will be more than likely able to tell you. It'll take me a second, but I'll
Why?
probably be able to tell you. Because I grew up Orthodox Catholic,
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Scary. Um, give me a Judas line. Give me a line from
A
Judas.
Judas line? Well, there's a lot. Like, do you want the one where he
You-
betrays Jesus? That's one pretty famous.
No. Give me like a random one that isn't that like a non-iconic one. The
Um,
most nonchalant Judas line. Oh boy. Jesus said to them, "Surely you will quote this proverb to me."
how do you say it? It's a banger. It's a Luke 4:23 is a banger. That's why I said now you're catching on, Nubia, because we would fucking say that.
What is Luke 4:23?
I mean, most of the Judas quotes are in Matthew, right? Um,
Like that's wild.
I'm thinking about like Romans right now. I don't know if Judas said. I know there was a bit in Romans like 6 through like 6 like 10 through like 16. I'm gonna say Romans 6:16, where he essentially says like, isn't it that when you offer yourselves to someone as an obedient slave, you are slaves of the one you choose to obey? And whether you are slaves to sin, which leads to death, or obedience, which leads to righteousness, and ultimately the decision is your own. I think it's something like that.
That's
I might be insane. I should probably look it up before I start quoting random Bible shit and pretending like I know things.
so.
But like, I'm pretty
trust
sure
me,
it's
bro.
that.
That
Because that one's
That's
that
so,
one's
like,
very
wild.
closely related to slavery. I'm pretty sure, which I'm like I'm delving into very dangerous territory here. But he does say a lot of stuff about that.
Right.
I think that's it. Let me look it up. What did I say again? Romans 6:16. Yeah, here it is. Romans 6:16. Don't you know that when you offer yourselves to someone as obedient slaves, you are slaves of the one you obey, whether you are slaves to sin, which leads to death, or to obedience, which leads to righteousness. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Judas said that? Question mark? That might have been Jesus.
It could have been. Who knows? Roll the dice.
It could have
really.
been.
Think about it.
It definitely could have been. Like,
Still,
a lot of the
I don't
things
know.
Jesus' disciples say sound like it could have been said by Jesus for a reason, you know? Like,
Yeah. I mean, they do. They are disciples.
I should clarify, chat. I'm not Catholic anymore.
No. Ireland kind of had like a similar. Well, no, not nearly as like serious as your case, but like there's a lot of.
What do you mean
just-
serious?
I don't know. Like you can quote like Bible verses. That's insane.
I'm so full of love.
So
That is
full
why I
of
can
love
quote the Bible.
for everybody.
Nothing bad has ever happened where I need to memorize the Bible. Like, I am so full of love, and
Yeah. No, you just gotta spread love with your Bible knowledge.
there's microplastics within me, but you know what else is within me? Love. The love will take care of the microplastics.
The love will help the pre-order on the toy that I made by eating the microplastics.
Thank you, Eddie K.
Goodness gracious.
What do you think would happen if Death Vote, Elixir, and CV met? Out of curiosity.
She would start pitching her batshit religion, and the CV would nod and realize it's all just a load of bullshit, probably.
You would nod and be like, no, tell me more about this. And like, and can we get to like the root of why you wanted to start this? What was your childhood like? What's your relationship with your father?
My childhood is non-existent, and God woke up and told me to do this, so I'm doing it.
And are you devoted out of faith, or are you devoted out of, obligation and because you don't want to learn anything new?
You see, that's the question that would like make her have like a breakdown on the spot because she doesn't ask herself those until they're like forced upon her.
She just starts crying and be like, Jesus, my bad.
He's chill. And it's like a business card for like the therapy.
Like, well, if you ever need someone,
I can be there for you, but only for a price.
no, he doesn't accept payment for therapy, or not payment in the
I
typical
feel like
way.
I feel like I've just been like caught lacking there. Payment and like entertainment when they ruin their lives further.
No, more so payment in like favorites and like, hey,
Ooh.
I'm doing this for you now, but you can owe me later for something. Don't worry about it.
It is very embarrassing to be caught lacking on your lore in front of your chat right now.
No,
Can I
you're
just
fine. Most of
say-
my chat doesn't even know my lore.
They're gonna
They
kill
all
me.
sit
They're
there
gonna kill me.
confused. They all sit there confused and they go, okay, V, cook? And I go, yeah.
Thanking God that I was born a YouTube lore person instead of a streamer lore person, so there is at least a 50% chance people know.
Okay,
my
Beetle,
stuff.
you don't count. You say you don't know my lore, and then you write the most devastating, like, in-character shit. Like, it's so devastating, I could say that it's canon, because it's just so accurate. Like, I don't want to hear anything from you.
Crazy. It's like, yeah, I'm not like the biggest fan on like every single like piece of CVI merchandise that has ever existed. Every single plushie. Little guy, that was a
Little
plushie.
guy. That was a plushie. I should.
But
How do you
you
say it?
wouldn't
I have
know
like a
that
bunch of merch
because
concepts, but
Beetle
I just don't have the audience for
bought
it.
everything. Yeah, tell me about it. Like, it's weird. Merch is something I've like.
Hello,
pondered on.
Dargon.
Daytra. Oh, hello.
Sorry.
And my friend Daytra did like a merch drop, and I think it did relatively well. And if there's like a way to do it that's like not too expensive, I think I'd be down, because I think
There's also Forefall.
Like-
Can't you get that with like 30K?
yeah, I think that's what she was doing. Let me see. Yeah, she used fourth wall, and I'm kind of looking at fourth wall myself. It seems like a decent site. Like, I own Daytra has like her own merch items, but also for my birthday, or maybe it was Christmas. I think it was my birthday though. She made me like a custom like sweatshirt thing, and it's really high quality. I was
Oh, yeah.
I was very impressed by it. So if I ever do anything, I'll do that. But it's kind of like this weird thing of I just feel like so tiny and minuscule in like the grand scheme of things that it feels like such a joke.
I mean, what's the worst case scenario? It doesn't sell, so what? The store's still up, and even if people like want to buy it or something, you know.
Fair,
The main thing is that the designs have to be good. You know, that's my
Yeah.
main. You want to know what my main ideal is for merch? Because you should commission me to make merch for people. But like, how do you say it?
We call that one subliminal messaging chat.
But
if it's like not recognizable as merch, then
Yeah.
it's good merch.
like, for example,
Yeah.
where's the one drawing I sent you earlier? Like, I fuck with this one because you can like wear it as a shirt, and like, it's not, you know,
Yeah.
you don't like look at it and immediately think, oh yeah, that's merch. I also did one.
Oh yeah, that's merch. Yeah.
Back when also wanted to do like actual merch collaboration. I have like a bunch of concepts I did for the Showtime. Let me go scroll down. Here it is. This is the stuff I designed for him. I'll put that in your DMs first so you can see it in some context before I show chat.
Whoa.
Yeah. He's gonna do
Holy.
some sweater stuff. But I also had more.
Yeah.
'Cause I had
No,
the-
that's awesome. That like sweatshirt specifically.
I did strobes as well.
God. Oh my goodness.
Let me open up. Let me open this in browser real quick. Visit site. There you go. This one's real though. You can order this one.
Really?
Yeah.
Whoa. Yeah. Gorgeous.
I love fanfic. Fanfic's so cool. I think it's one of the ones that's like really enjoyed the tarot card. Finally, my interest in the philosophy of esoteric traditions has found a second use. I'm so glad.
Oh my god, I just realized the fucking doodle you did of your characters doing the Bible verse.
Yeah.
Crazy.
I think I have the tarot cards here for huge tarot card enjoyer. You seem like a tarot card enjoyer, Elixir. I say, looking at you.
Shockingly, like not as much as you'd think, but I've always wanted to like get into it because it's just like a cool witchy thing, and who would have guessed I'm into that kind of stuff. I can quote a lot of them, but the inverted hanged man, I assume.
Yeah, it's the inverted
Yeah.
hangman. Because you think you'd think it would be right side up, but no. The hangman stands upside down. He tricks you. He tricks you. He does. Then the devil in reverse.
Actually, awesome. Oh my god, that one's stunning.
Yeah. I think the version of it. Let me see if I can find the version of it I did for the NYX animatic Weather Girl. Save me, Weather Girl. The next one has like 200 frames though, so I have to like quickly go through it all.
On hands and knees, hands
There you go.
clasped together, the pleading, post Weather Girl animatic to YouTube.
I will. I just have to remove the credits from it and add a few more frames because there's some bits that I did not finish the frames for, and I wanted to add some more there.
Ah, see. Yeah, that actually makes sense to refine it.
Yeah. Sorry, I was thinking for a second. But yes. Eventually, one of these days, Elixir, we will do something together, and you will have to experience firsthand what it is like improvising with me.
I'm very excited for it, honestly.
Let me how do you say it? Let me send you Concha's live reaction to something that happened because we were doing a lore like recording together. I looked up his own name in our DMs. I was like, that's not what I needed.
10,000 results, all from Concha? What the hell?
I mean, there is a few that are just him saying his own name like a Pokemon. But
It's awesome. Stop deflecting, you therapist. That is a slur. Crazy. Do you have a link page that explains how mirror?
Just use your own
pronouns
pronouns for me. That's mainly my main thing. Concha.
Banger
Concha
quote,
comes
really.
into my DMs and tells me, "Vivi lit a fire. Chill the fuck out." And I go, "No, I don't wanna."
I'm just gonna DM Concha just Elixir right now. No context.
I say my own name like a Pokemon often when I'm talking like about myself in the third person. I can't even make fun of people for that. So I do the same exact thing. Anyways.
Silly doodles.
Let me quickly just.
Our favorite little guy. Chat, redeem little guy.
No.
You won't get any, but like redeem it just for like the occasion.
Actually,
I'm
I
like
think I have
scared to
doodles
say
of the
like
characters.
chatter names now because I just like run this fear of saying like the wrong part of the name. Thanks for this little guy. Greatly appreciated. Aww.
I know, it's just a waste. I'm okay with wasting points.
Acknowledge this waste of points. Yeah, but there's like a little guy there, so what's the matter? You drawing me? What is this?
Yeah. I'm so glad my design for you is recognizable enough with the first few strokes.
It's just that like fringe, that like flat ass fringe, boring hair, nothing going on. Design carried by a goddamn hat.
Should I draw you fat? I don't know if that's your main Sona. I don't want to like.
I don't know. That genuine question. Just do not know.
You have fun with that.
Yeah, no. Thanks for all the little guys. You will not be getting any.
Make Thank you so much for all the little guy donuts. Nothing. You get nothing at all.
This is like really stupid. I was like watching the streamer. Oh my god, hi Effie. I was
Yeah.
watching the stream earlier, and you like pulled up YouTube for a second, and like in the YouTube search history, I seen Elixir Starlight, and I was like, what?
Oh yeah,
What
because
are
I
you
was talking
looking
about
at?
you earlier about something. I forgot what it was though. I would tell you if I knew. So. Sorry, I can't. I can't think of it right now.
This fucking bitch had me on our Minecraft stream and didn't even say thank you. Hi Effie.
Oh
Five
no,
little
I
guys.
tried to say it.
My little guys. Sorry.
Yeah,
there's
I think I was talking about your stream earlier because I was talking about I said
the mob.
maybe. Oh no, it was me
Yeah.
shouting you out for the help on greed. I think maybe pretty much.
For the what?
For the help on greed.
Oh. Oh, thank you.
I am genuinely appreciative of it. I want to make that clear.
I feel like I've done nothing though. It's like I
For a
hooked
guy
you
with
up
social
with,
anxiety, Elixir, you've done the world.
I mean, me too, but like, yeah, I guess that's like the key. It's I'm just like a bridge. I'm like a stepping. You're using me to get to people with clout, you know?
Oh yeah, no, of course.
Yeah, no. I mean,
That is
what
my
else?
number one fear, that people will see me that way, where it's like, oh, you're only talking to me because, you know, you want people
No.
with clout. I'm like, no, please, please, please. I think you're cool. I think you're so cool. I just don't want to like deal with any like.
You like asked this on like private. Shut up! Twitch.tv. I don't even stream there. Awesome.
I believe in the dream.
No, just promo my Twitch. It's in it. Just stop. Cut that out. Cut that out. Stop. No, you're making that image real right now. It has been a while. How are you doing? Right? I think the last time I like talked to you was the Puppet House split apart, Effie. And like your what's imprinted on me is like not even a memory I have with you specifically. It was that I like messed up a line read with your name in it. And it made me choke and like giggle in the moment, and I felt so stupid. I'm gonna cry. What is wrong with you? Yes, yes, that is me. Cut that out. Hello. Sorry for the 5 little guys. There's a recession going on. Times are tough, you know.
You should check Elixir out. I think Elixir's pretty cool.
Cut that
It's
out.
pretty alright, I guess.
Cut
Though.
that- I
Like-
hit you with like the same thing like earlier, but like cut that out.
Elixir's creating a lot of great content over on YouTube, and I think it deserves a lot more views than it is currently getting. Because it's very good, and you can tell she has a lot of love and care for everything she does.
Nothing. Stop. Cut that out. Like I'm actually gonna like cry.
And you can tell that, you know, she puts a lot of love and care into each one of her stories and characters, and there's a lot of dedication there, which I truly admire in creators, and I feel like it is honestly a genuine like compliment that she cares about the work she's creating and not the popularity she could gain from that work, and that is a very admirable trait, I believe. So if you can, check her out on Twitter, check her out on YouTube. She doesn't stream on Twitch, but you should check her out on Twitch. I'll shout her out on Twitch. She's great. She's also been a huge help to me, despite not knowing me very well at first. Now, unfortunately, she is very aware of my existence. Unfortunately for her, fortunate for me.
Not unfortunately.
How do you say it? So, you know, she's now victim to my many qualms and my many acts of hubris, for lack of a better term. But yeah.
Chat, can I like just say that like the day like Vi like mentally like imprinted on me. Like, you asked me this like earlier on Twitter, like, what do I do? And I was thinking back to it, and I was having like kind of a rough day, and Vi like comes in like Mercy Overwatch, the hand like reached out, and firstly like you educated me about a term that I wasn't aware of and made a lot of sense in retrospective of my life. But secondly, like you just kind of came into my DMs and was very nice and friendly. And
Oh my
I don't
god.
know. It was like
Doing the bare
really
minimum really
needed
does
it.
pay off.
Literally, I really needed it that day. Not even the bare minimum. That's a lot more than the bare minimum. I really needed it that day, and like, I don't know, it just kind of opened my eyes up to, whoa, this person's really cool, and I should probably like do everything in my power to become their friend. And
Oh, you think you
the
had a
thing
choice in
about
the
like,
matter? You think that was a decision you made?
I mean, it felt like it at least, but
The manipulation
it's just
worked,
kind of
everyone.
like it's like hitting me like a brick now that this is like the first time we've been like doing stuff together on stream. It happened like very naturally because that's how it goes, but like I don't know. It's like I want to
It all
get to
happened
know
because I
you
called you
more.
British.
Yeah, well, I'm in this VC right now because you call me British, and that's like the worst thing you could have possibly done. But um, yeah, I don't know. It was just like um, after that day, like a switch like flipped in my head, whether I knew it or not. Of I really want to become like a decent friend with this person. They seem
My Riz
very
of doing the bare
cool.
minimum.
Is this Riz, chat? Is this Riz? As you say, as you do like a minor checkup on someone, go, "Hey, you okay? No. You want to talk about no?" Because we didn't know each other well enough at the time.
Think you doing all right?
A
No.
lot of
Okay.
no. A lot of our conversations are also funny because sometimes we're like just talking about like tea, and then we're like, it's never our own like shit either, and it's like, okay, let's stop the conversation there. This isn't like our thing to talk about. I
Yeah.
feel like half our conversations are that way.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it like to get like sappy real quick, like genuinely, it's been like such a lovely process, like getting to know you more. Vi, you're such a cool person, and it's I don't know, it feels like a privilege, like to
Oh, because
even
it
be in the
is.
same space as you. Yeah, yeah, it is.
Kidding.
It's a privilege.
Kidding.
No, chat. This is what like the relationship is like off stream as well. Like there's
Because you're
a real
blessed to
like
speak to
power
me,
to
and I'm literally like the second
yeah,
incoming of Christ. But like apart from
yeah,
that,
no,
like I
literally.
appreciate it, I guess.
That's what I was thinking. You words right out of my mouth, really. But
Is
no,
it?
like
I'm going to.
genuinely.
What I'm going to do is I'm probably gonna end stream because I think it's getting late, and I think because I do want to stay and call, mind you, but I will be ending stream
Fair.
because there's only so much my brain can take of live streaming on Twitch.tv before I decide to
Yeah.
kill God. So I will
Least
send you all
entitled Twitch.
over. Least entitled Twitch streamer. I will send you all over to friend of a friend of the channel. How do you say it? Pika TM.
Ooh,
And
Pika.
you can tell Pika hello. Be kind to Pika. Be nice to Pika. Spread love.
Show Pika
Spread hate.
all the
I really
love.
don't mind. But yeah, tell Pika I say hello.
Use money SMP right now, right?
I don't know, man. I really don't. But yeah, I will check out Elixir on all platforms. It is Elixir MB on all platforms.
I will cry.
And yeah, thank you so much for watching. I will see you in the next one. I'll probably be doing Persona